Alright, hello everybody. So, it's midnight, so it seems like about the right time to begin a stream, right? That seems like the normal time that you would do such a thing. So, we're just gonna get started. Hello. Normal stuff. I was planning on streaming earlier, but then, like, I sat on my bed, and then I laid down, and then 3 hours passed. I don't know what happened. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. It was a weird thing. Like a super fast, like, passage of time that happened. I don't know. I don't know where it all went. But yeah. I redid my Nidus stuff. And, gonna do sorties, and I think I want to do Jordis? I don't know, I just feel like I want to do the Jordis verdict. Did my unmod not work? Let me look at Revlo. Oh no, that totally worked. So Mittens gets unmodded once again. Just as I remodded him. Wonderful. Alright, there we go. Get everything organized here. Can I join sorties, please? I'm down for this. I'll just invite you. Mittens, get in this stream room. I know you have permissions to join this. What even is the sortie today? We should do it regardless. Finally learned all the nerves well enough. Rad. What time is it for me? It is like 12:30. Getting up to. Did you ever get that minus flight speed ribbon? I did not. Although, hey yo, what up? So since secondary ribbons came out, that bounty has changed. I need a Spearer ribbon with minus 100% flight speed. But the plat bounty has gone up to 3,500 as opposed to 3K. I need it.
I mean, I want to see it.
I will pay for it. That's the thing. That would also give me some incentive to, like, go just make some more platinum, which would be kind of nice, I guess. Just a thing to do, you know? Also, this is kind of a test stream. Testing streaming at 3K bitrate instead of 2K bitrate, and it should work. Should. Emphasis on should. It appeared to be working. That's good. That's good news. I like that news. Yeah. Plan is for it to be like this all the time, so that things don't look crappy whenever I move real fast. Can't hear Mittens. Why is that?
So you can test how it looks on stream.
Also that would be a good reason to do JV. I actually just kind of want to do JV, just in general.
JV's hella fun. I don't like
Yeah.
it.
Like, it's the best raid, and I'm like, I'm kind of feeling it. I just wanna. Like, I don't want to do LOR, I know that. But I do kind of want to do JV. And let me move around over here. Mittens has received his audio bump, and I'm gonna change this. Where is it at? This to 11 instead. That will probably be better.
I may not get mod bumps, but I do get vocal bumps.
Indeed. Alright, here we go. Did you just start streaming? Oh yeah, this just began. Like,
New
shit,
alert
I don't
marked
have
on
that up.
navigation, Tenno.
Organization's fucking hard, man.
Started like
Like
I
9
got the
minutes ago.
notification like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, let's open up that Revlo thing. If anyone else wants to get in here for these sorties, I don't even know what they are yet, but they should be easy no matter what. Yeah.
It's rescue with augmented armor.
Easy. That's a nothing. That's a nothing condition also.
intercept with elemental enhancement, and then survival with shotgun only.
Why do they just make everything easy? I think that survival shotgun only might actually be Nidus's jam, though.
Oh,
I'm very
Yeah, because it's
now.
yeah, that'll be nice. I'll do that as Nidus.
Ooh, I always
We got
love
disoriented by Arcwing, so I stopped running JV. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think that there would be a lot less of that if they just gave us like better FOV options and like let us pull it out more. I think it would actually fix a lot of it if we could just go out to a level that is comfortable for us, like, overall. Like, I know I don't get, like, in-game motion sickness. For me, it's just, like, a feel bad. Like, at certain distances, it's just the game seems worse for FOV. So I feel like it would actually actively make the game better if you have better FOV options. How many hours do you have in the game? Well, Steam says like 5,000 or 6,000, and in-game, this only counts in mission time, says about 2,000 hours. So somewhere between there is my actual playtime, because this doesn't count simulacrum or anything like that, or trading, all that kind of stuff. So it's probably somewhere in the margin, like 2,300 realistically. Yeah, we still have one open slot for these sorties, and if you'd like to get into those, do exclamation info in the Twitch, and it'll pop that up. And it'll let you know how to do all that stuff. Yep, still one more for sorties, guys. I'm doing pretty good corners. LOR is kind of cool when you've never done it before, but it's pretty simple and repetitive. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like. I just like doing JV. There's something about it. I think it's because it's just not all CC. Like, I like actually killing enemies. That's a big plus for me.
yeah, I don't really care for LOR because it's a CC minigame.
Yeah.
Like, I'm perfectly fine without doing LOR. JV though.
Yeah. JV's just fun. Like, the
just
worst thing about JV is getting new players into it. Like, for real.
Yeah. I just like going in like the trench runs and even like staying outside for the soccer. It's just really fun to me.
Yeah. I still haven't decided if I should use the regular helmet or the Prion helmet for my Nidus. I don't know which one I like more.
I personally, at least with my color setup, prefer the alt helmet because like the spikes at the top, they're colored in such a way that they're like black or dark
Yeah.
blue or whatever.
I think I really like the blend of like your energy color on his skull color. Like it's like bleeding that. Looks really nice.
My only like gripe with that helmet is that once you like get 10 stacks, he goes, "Oh my god," and he opens his mouth.
Oh man. Are the thrown secondaries still inaccurate? Not all of them are. It's always only been like pretty much a Spira problem. The Despair have never had that issue or anything.
I don't think the Kunai have it either. Speaking of which, why don't we have Prime Kunai? I just thought about that.
Well, I think originally in the data mines, Spira Prime was called Prime Kunai. And whenever they came out, they had the stats that you would expect of a Prime Kunai, so maybe that's what happened?
Who knows?
Yeah. Alright, anyway, I'm just going to open the party up now to anyone who's on my friends list, so you guys can just join in. Oh, never mind. Here we go, invite Skogist. Last second. Skogist barely made it. That was about to be anyone. It's 2Gs, okay. I thought I was crazy for a moment there.
August is used to the last second.
Galatine Prime needs to be throwable as a knife. Oh god. I'm kind of behind that, though. Can we get a stand? Wait a minute. Why don't we... No, nah, that's... Nah, maybe that's too far. Now, that might be, like, a specific Warframe that could have that. I was thinking, like, having, like, a weapon stance where it's just, like, much farther range and shit because you're just, like, telekineticing it. That might be cool. Like, just throwing it out and controlling it. Fuck, that'd be a cool thing for Mag to do. Whatever.
Could we like get a Zawalda frame where like
lizard, leech, bloody worm.
Duelist needs to be playable in Warframe. Duelist needs to... I mean, Duelist is kind of playable in Warframe if you, like... You have to try hard, but you could do it. But yeah. Rescue, Augmented Armor, Mercury, Reception. Okay, I'll bring Nidus for the second two, but I'll just bring Inaros for the first one. For obvious reasons. Why not just replace Conclave with a card game? It'd probably be more fun. I would probably be way more down for that.
Normal Conclave is...
I mean, just look at Gwent and, like, its addition to fucking The Witcher. That game's great. It's getting busted out into a standalone. It's so good.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige. Let my gavel ring
Any update on your glyph?
justice
Not right
of
now.
your thin tin skull.
Hopefully one day we get the legendary.
Are the napalms stronger than the bombards? That depends on how you look at it, but in general, no. Got a crater in Hyrule lens. I think I've like stopped doing sorties for the rewards. I just like doing them. Like, it depending. There's certain days where it's like, fuck that.
Our intel
Yeah.
suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Yeah.
Mystics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous. Just like the
If I
Grineer.
see a Kella in a sortie, no.
I mean, no.
Kella boss fight.
Why not? That boss fight's so easy.
I had a real bad experience with the last one because you know
Well, I soloed that one.
I tried to solo
I would do that. Just go Wukong.
I didn't have to go too long though.
You don't need a good one, you just need rage and vitality, and then you're done.
Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
That's for real, though. You can solo Kella, like, on any sortie condition. That's not magnetic damage. With just fucking vitality and rage. On Wukong. Easy. And then it'll, like, just depends on your weapons how long it takes.
I wish I would have known that.
Besides that, you can do Frost on that now, and it's super simple, because he can just block all the bombs.
Other than that, though, the only time I don't do
Wow.
because the tile treats the kill instant.
There's, like, 2 spots you can stand and just, like, AFK kill everything.
Hurry up.
I'm
You are
loud,
running out of time.
Mittens is really low. Alright, after I rescue this
The
character.
captain will be in one of these cells.
These people can
Search
go
them.
Hack it. So game volume really loud.
At the Game Boy,
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Alright, well, I'll be paused for a moment now that we
You
rescue.
need to bring the captive to
Very good.
safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, there we go. That should be where that normally is now. Oh, I got those reversed. There we go. Let me know if Mins is up to normal volume. Mins, you should talk for a second.
Alright, I'll talk.
You might be a little too loud now. I'm gonna put you down, Trace. You're gonna get Trey down. All right.
May talk, but you'll never find out where the treasure is.
All right, there we go. Now me and him might both be too loud, but let me know. I moved a slider I wasn't supposed to, and didn't move the slider I was supposed to. So that was not good.
Hey, there you go. Rescue. You can have a brack for like 5 seconds.
I'm in Central, Basu.
We'll take it from here.
Sounds good now? Awesome. Was the new update in, or is it tomorrow? Should be tomorrow. Provided nothing gets delayed. I haven't heard anything about any delays. Should be probably fine. We're both fine now? Awesome. I'm glad that
I mean,
worked out.
usually the normal update day, as far as I know, with the exception of Prime's always usually being on Tuesday, is
Would a negative 107% flight speed Bolto Riven mean anything? It might be hilarious. Yeah, there's been... I feel like sorties have gotten less rewarding over time. They really need to just do that token system they've talked about. Like, for real.
I don't see how hard it is. Just, like, make that an extra reward at the end and then have, like, a counter.
Well, like, here's the thing. You gotta have, like, one evergreen reward, Endo. You either get 2k, 4k, or that tiny chance at a legendary core. And then you get some tokens, and you can put that shit into a shop for all the other rewards. Like, oh, I want to get Riven mods. Okay, well then you're guaranteed to get a Riven mod, like, every 3 days, let's say. No matter what, as long as you do your sorties. And then you also get the Endo. I think everyone would be happy with that. Like, what is it? Oh, it's 5 days you get a Catalyst. I think that's 5 days. That doesn't seem crazy to me.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. And then if you really want a legendary core for some reason, just put it at something, like, stupid. Like, put it at, like, oh, 30 days, and you can get 1 legendary core. Which is not worth it, and that's why you would put it there. How long you been streaming today? Just started. Only, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, I need that Frost Deluxe. That should be tomorrow. Game sound seems a tad low now. Alright, I'll bump it up just a tad. Let's put it at 17.5 instead of 20. Which, this is in negatives, so that's up. Gotten about 20 ribbons or so, 5 or so of them for good enough weapons to sell. Nice. Oh, it's this defense. Or, I guess it's interception. It's this map.
I used to kind of go out of my way for ribbons, but now it's like if I get one, oh yay. If it's garbage, then that's like
Normal?
just Endo. That's Endo.
Yeah.
And it's normal too.
Did you watch Steve's stream? I have not. I'm planning to. Ah, fuck. I wasn't looking at the screen, and this is what happens when you don't look. You should
I got
come over
you.
here. These guys are all caught up in this, but I gotta, like... Titania, they're gonna shoot you.
Oh damn it. I brought my Conclave Titania. Not even my good one.
There we go. I wanted to get
For
some
some reason-
sex.
For some reason I have a Conclave Titania.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Isn't her ult good in Conclave? I've heard that.
I think. I don't even like play Conclave anymore really though.
Oh yeah, no, there's no reason to.
Like
That's
me
my
and
natural talent. Oh,
me and
it's-
Shake and some others, we used to, but we just stopped recently for whatever
Well,
reason.
you
I
were
hope we
you
get
were
back
doing
into
the
it.
like server switch like simple farm, right?
Yeah, server switch, Oceana, like
Yeah, make it super simple. Hey, Bluke, thank you. If Mesa Prime came out tomorrow, how would you react? Money. Money. Just throw it. Just toss. Throw the whole
Ow.
thing.
damn it, Freezer. Why did you bring a Banshee? I don't understand.
The Banshee's not terrible at this.
I mean, she's not, but
You could do worldwide CC.
then again, I'm kind of stupid for asking that question because I brought a Titania.
That's fair. I mean, I brought the Hema just because I've been enjoying it, so...
And it begins. I should have brought Nidus. Mistakes have been made.
I mean, to be fair, I brought Nidus for funsies also.
It's like once I get in my 4 good, I should be fine. Problem is everybody's going down because everybody bought squish frames.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be going down anymore. Just right at the outset, I was looking at chat. I feel like the Hema
Alright,
doesn't
hope.
get, like... I feel like a lot of people really look down on, like, the Hema stats and were like, it's fine that it costs so much. But, like, this thing feels like a really unique niche, which I think is cool. Wish it didn't cost so much.
Yeah.
Like, being a unique thing is good. Considering how many weapons we have that are just, like, worse versions of others. These enemies are starting to have the dying too fast problem. It's not a problem I enjoy. Although, wait, no, we have a Banshee. I think that Banshee's sonar interacts with my thing to give more damage, if I'm not mistaken.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Passive vacuum and Titania's for win.
Yeah, for real. God damn it. I'm like...
Actually, I rephrased my question. Passive vacuum win.
yeah, for real. For shield gating, though. Shield gating would be nice.
Message decoded. We do not
They need to do that.
clear out the remaining
What killed me just now? Like, I don't even know. Or what procced my Undying, I guess, but like, Jesus. Keep going down like one shot. What was the modifier on this one?
Elemental, I think.
Okay, that would make sense. Is it radiation?
I don't know right offhand.
Okay, if it's radiation, then they do a lot of piercing to my armor, so that would explain a lot.
capture and decode the signal.
But I feel like if it was radiation, I would have gotten rad procced.
Yeah, that's true. What is shield gating? Shield basically, man. Shield gating is basically you can take at least one, like, Shield gating is what nullifiers have, where their shield, each thing needs to take a set amount of damage. So they have a certain number of hits that you absolutely have to do to them no matter what.
Apparently it's corrosive damage.
Corrosive, that also makes sense.
Shield gates are kind of like,
Oh, whoops.
they're a barrier, sort of, in your shields, where once you hit that barrier,
They're
for
like
lack
caps.
of a better word, yeah, they're like caps. And once you hit that cap, for a short period of time, as far as I know, you take no damage. Like,
Yeah,
you don't
well,
instantly
it's
die.
usually like 1 second of invincibility. Like, it's not very long or anything, but it just saves you from getting one shot.
And I feel like if certain frames had shield gates, hell, some of them even had 2 shield gates,
Yep.
that'd be real nice.
A couple of the squishies would need it. Jesus.
At least I don't feel bad about dying now, because I know it's corrosive damage. And Titania has like 0 armor.
Dude, holy shit. They just burned through like all my stacks instantly. What the fuck is going on? So much damage on this sortie. How much are they getting? Like, I know they're Grenier, but come on. What frame do you think should get a prime next?
I think Banshee.
Oh, you know what? I'm being a fucking idiot. I haven't been using my 3. Why am I not using my 3?
What about your 4?
No, my 4 is less important than my 3 is.
Oh, okay, that's fair, because your 4 makes you a lot more survivable.
Tower lost.
I would be helping and like spellbinding these dudes, but I can't do that outside of my 4. Well, inside my 4.
You can spellbind when you're in your 4.
Can?
Yeah, you totally can.
Oh shit.
You can use all your abilities while you're in your 4 as Titania. Alright, there we go. Why I've been being such a dumbass, not using my fucking 3.
I guess that shows how long it's been since I've played Titania.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Where are all the enemies at? Oh, they're behind me.
There were a bunch over at D a moment ago. Good God Almighty!
Yeah, not having this 90% damage reduction was really just really stupid on my part. All things to be fair.
Y'all res him, I'll like protect you. That was like
Instantaneous?
no.
Why is my 3 not on that guy?
Jesus. I just got like a 300k crit. Banshee OP.
I mean, 300k crit seems about right.
Yeah, but it's on the Dex Pixia, which are like, aren't they a status weapon?
They are a status weapon, yep. They're
And
not
I'm
like
getting mad-
abysmal though. And like it is Banshee, like to be fair.
Yeah.
Like Banshee's like if you want to multiply damage, that's literally what Banshee does. Should've just gone Nova and spammed anti-meta drop for the Tigress. They'd all be really slow.
Well, I mean, Skogist is Nova. And he's got a Tigress Prime on him, and he's still dying. I don't think that's the case.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, they do a lot of damage. Corrosive is pretty good, it turns out.
Corrosive's up there with Radiation and Viral and Toxin as the
best damage types.
Yes. The modifiers that if they're in a sortie, oh, they're going to kill you.
Oh man, Titania's float makes it so that I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just didn't know that it didn't pull them on it. Oh, and it breaks my 3 too. Whenever. Okay. Oh.
Well,
Oh man.
now I know that for science. I have an idea. Let's try that.
Where are there the most enemies right now?
C's looking pretty crowded. Uh-oh, this isn't good.
What's up?
I don't have energy.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's very bad.
And I get, like, one swiped by a cat.
These enemies were like just grouped up more.
They're grouped up. You just gotta find them. Say, Skogist, if you don't revive me, you're gonna die because enemies are gonna spawn. Like, I don't care if I die. You'll die with me.
Alright, here we go.
I wonder. Oh my god, it totally does. I can still, like, get your Ravenous even, like, in the air as long as I'm above the grass. That's
Seems
great.
about right. Well, you're still considered, like, above that ground. And all that.
Mm.
Give me all these stacks. I need them. Alright, this is all taken care of. Yeah, just if you see big groups of enemies, just mark them, and I'll fix the problem.
Oh boy. Yo, there's a bunch over near A. Not A, B.
See? Alright.
Just
Oh,
around
hell yeah.
that area.
That's what I wanted to see. Alright, well. That's it for the enemies. I need more stacks. Give me more of your stacks. Take damage from that.
You know one thing that bothers me?
What's that?
I wish they'd give, like, the uncommon materials a damn
Color?
model.
Wait, what do you
Like
mean?
a model. Like, things like detonite ampules and
Oh, making them not blue boxes.
yeah, making them not blue puck boxes.
Yeah, I could see
That'd
that.
And Tellurium also doesn't have a model. At least not in JV.
What do you mean? It's just that's like the only remaining one that's the yellow puck, right? Or am I wrong?
No, that's the only one that's the remaining green puck. The remaining yellow puck is Oxium, which
Oh,
also
okay.
needs a model.
Indeed.
And part of the reason I say that is not just like for consistency, but also so I can put it on my ship.
Ah, yep.
Like if I can just have giant floating chunks of Oxium, I don't care if it costs 30 plat. Just for the effect alone, I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of enemies over at D.
That's what I wanted.
Oh, damn it. I pressed 1 out of habit.
You when I run out of a guy that's like hooked into my 3 when I don't realize it. Yeah, I should have paid more attention at the beginning of this. I lost a bunch of stacks just due to like not paying attention essentially.
It's fine.
I wonder if I use my 3 on an ally, but they have Banshee marks, if the enemies do enhanced damage to them. Because they usually don't die this fast. Like, I wonder if, like, Banshee and Nova are actively, like, lowering the EHP of my 3 targets.
I imagine at least Nova is.
Yeah, probably.
Because
Danik?
M Prime just straight up lowers the HP of everything it's.
Well, it makes everything do double damage. But I don't know if that
Well-
is also counting as transferred damage is doubled.
Mm,
It's a potentially weird interaction.
I can see that.
Accumulate Nyx plus Tempo Royale equals super fast Nyx. Indeed. One night is so bad, but I've had shit luck on salvage. That sucks.
You say Tempo Royale, but in the distance I hear the screams of Akenbrunt and Final Harbinger.
This is true.
You do the hold combo. You move everywhere.
Mhm.
It's great.
Alright. Actually, should I bring... I should probably bring the Tigress still. Not cosmetic options. Yeah. Probably should. Second. I gotta change my Later, Barmely. Huh. Nice chrono. I'll bring Vazarin. What's this one again? Defense, or what is it?
Survival shotgun only.
Okay, survival. Easy peasy. Hopefully they actually give us enemies. I'd like for that to happen. There's something I'm sure people won't like. D needs to stop throwing new stuff on the pile of junk that is Warframe. Go back and sort through it. That's not feasible. That's not how like free-to-play game development works. Unfortunately, go Hydroid for funsies. Would not consider that funsies. I considered going as Equinox funsies. I don't really particularly like playing as Hydroid though. I could go as Equinox.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Assimilate
be
Nyx with
jokes.
this Sobek.
Nice. If I could bring an Atarax, I would go as Equinox for funsies. But just bringing a Tigress isn't enough.
I'm very excited now.
Oh man.
PC and PS4 have different sortie conditions, usually.
Wait, hold up. Freezer dropped out.
What? Why is that happening?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, he needs to be reinvited? Okay.
Like, I just noticed it.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh man, the only problem with bringing Nick moving super slow, but it'll be okay.
Ash and Atarax is a good combo. Stealth slash procs. This is true. Alright, there we go. We all good now?
Seems like it.
Alright. Wait a minute. That's a Dexiberus. That's not a shotgun. I'm gonna click this. Yep, that's definitely not a shotgun. If the Dexiberus was accidentally classified as a shotgun, I would have fucking died right now.
We can dream. Can only imagine it with shotgun mods like Primed Ravage. Oof. Who am I kidding though? Yeah, Boris is amazing. It doesn't even need to be.
Oh man. Alright, are we off this? That's a Tiger's Prime. That's a shotgun. That definitely classifies. Do you have a glyph codes or emblems? Not yet. Would you play some Limbo if the rework is good? Definitely. I mean, whether or not the rework is good or not, I'm gonna play some of the rework, so... one way or another, it's gonna happen. But, I mean, like, in general playing him, like, post-rework, yeah, I mean, yeah, if he's got, like, a place, or if he's just really fun, I will definitely play as him.
God, I'm like the black sheep out of the family. I've got a Sobek and everyone else has a Tiger's Prime.
I mean, the Sobek's okay.
Especially now that I've had a Riven that adds multi-shot and ammo
Any
max.
thoughts on Oberon Prime plus rework? I have an entire video on my channel about reworking Oberon. As for Oberon Prime, like what Prime comes out when, I don't really... Like, I have no real stake in that. Like, I would like to see... Like, the Warframes I like get a Prime. They will eventually get a Prime. What time frame that is in is, like, pretty well predicted, so there's nothing I can do to change it. I really shouldn't just be, like, shooting these guys with this Tigress. I should be doing this. Why did I just tab out just now? What the fuck is going on? Why did that happen? Why? Why was that the case just suddenly? The feeling of playing through the preview on your other monitor because you tabbed out for some reason. That was really strange. This seems dumb. I can just follow next round and cast my 1. Hey, what's up? Just gonna hang out in here, okay? Oh, hey, also, you're stuck to the ground, so I'm just gonna use you as a power pylon. Hope that's cool. Yeah, friendship.
Bitch, don't axe my back. I did not give you permission.
Oh, that guy got it real bad. There's a lot of assimilating going on here. There you go, now me and you are best friends.
Yay. You in particular, fuck you in particular.
Man, that looked really fucking mean.
What looks mean?
Just like all the spikes coming down the hallway, just fucking dudes up. Looks like
Oh,
someone shoot at me. Anyone? Nobody? Okay, well, I mean, I know. There we go. And they're dead.
I think the best part about this is me and Skogus are just walking next to each other like we're assimilate buddies.
I mean, that's what's up.
all you see is just two giant balls of energy.
And there's a rhino here. There was a hallway full of Grenier behind you, so you just get these guys to follow you. Then I look down the hallway and it's like, nope, just spikes. Spikes as far as the eye can fucking see, I tell you.
The best part is Helios stays in my assimilate.
Oh,
so
these guys.
I
Oh,
only have to
enemies.
work.
Enemies, I love it when you line up like this. It's my fucking favorite. Absolutely my favorite.
Oh man.
I love how Nidus makes it so I don't even want to shoot a gun. I think that's like one of my favorite things about Nidus is like shooting a gun is like literally more effective for me right now. I just don't wanna.
Dude, I don't know why you enemies are attacking me. I mean, there's a perfectly good Nidus over there.
Yeah, it's true.
You can hurt him. You can't hurt me.
I mean, well, I got this guy here, and they can hurt him. That's true.
He'll be fine.
Also, I got free revives now if anybody wants some. Hit me. That's not much damage. You guys are going to have to try harder than that. Oh, they killed Helios. You bastards.
Fast assimilate. How the hell?
Bombard, you're my new
Skogus,
HP
how are you
pool.
walking at like normal speed? I need to know your secrets.
Oh, did he do the focus bug?
I think. How do you do the focus bug?
You just activate focus while you're under the effects of your 4.
Oh my god!
Yo, what up?
Can this like stay?
Yeah, that just, I mean, it'll stay as long as nobody knows about it. And there's only 300 people watching the stream, so only 300 of us know. It's fine. Don't tell no one. Yeah, Helios is dead, so no vacuum, so that's really unfortunate.
There is a manic.
Where?
Do I have to shoot a bitch?
I want to
He's,
hit.
like,
I
in
want to
this
hit
one room.
3 on him. I want to see if I can sync up with a manic because I've never tried
he's
it.
over here in this room with me. Trying to get at me, but like failing horribly.
I might accidentally kill him with some spikes in the ground, but if I see him, I'll hit 3. You there? You're my new HP.
Did you get him?
Oh, he disappeared again. All right, I'll take this bombard then.
Oh hell, we need life support.
Oh, that is true.
I'll get it.
All right,
Yo, that manic's in here now though.
that's fine. 70 tree stack. Gotcha, bitch. Aha! You can totally do that. And then they go invisible, and you're still synced up with them. I wonder if that's unlimited EHP for my symbiotic target then. Because they have like animation locking that they have to do before they become uninvincible. Wonder how that actually plays out. Shoot me, you fools! Take that energy. See, when they don't have corrosive damage, I'm a lot more survivable, just in general.
I mean, corrosive
Also, things got a
takes
lot more
out-
gross just now.
Corrosive takes out like his main form of BHP, which is armor.
Yep. Although, luckily, it's only temporary on Warframes, thank God.
I feel like I'm leading a freaking marching parade.
And that's kind of what's up.
Like, there's just all these dudes following me, and all I'm doing is walking to life support.
Interesting. I took your mind control target. We're both in control now. Why can I do this?
I don't actually
This
have
game worth
an
downloading, or is it
uncontrolled
pay to win?
target.
This game is like one of the least pay to win games that exists. It is very much worth downloading.
You know, it's hilarious because there was a guy on a forum the other day and he was claiming otherwise, and he brought up Excalibur Prime. I was like, oh no.
Oh, dude, that fucking, what is it, 45 armor? Dude, that's really gonna save you. That's really gonna get you. Also, that one Warframe. One.
And what's retarded is he has Excalibur Prime.
Like,
Like, straight up.
I mean, if you're considering cosmetics to be OP, then I guess I could like get down with what you're putting out there. Killed you.
You know, all these enemies are shooting me and they are about to get a rude awakening
Nice.
because I had like 2k damage saved up.
I'm just stacking it up. I'm at 85 stacks. These enemies are having a bad time.
I wanted to stay.
That was like the
but
entire right side of the body of that scorpion. That was. Ooh. All right, let's all group up. The spawns are getting weird. You're mine.
they're like all in that one room I was in where
Oh.
the other life support was.
Okay, well you're gonna have to leave me a marker, and then I'll go take care of business. Like in the big tall room.
They're all coming back. They're like all down here. But yeah, I had a straight up marching parade of like 20 dudes following me.
Nice. Well, see, that's what
The
I
only
want.
reason, the only reason I'm not in assimilate is because they took out, like, all their shots took out energy, so I ran out really quickly.
That's really unfortunate that whenever you link up with one of the Xmas, you don't get their buff, and it still affects you negatively. That seems dumb. Oh, that punch through. It's so fucking angry.
That should not be the case.
Hello. Should bring up vacuum if you want salt. What's... You get so many focus points for sortie survivals. Specifically Xmas sortie survivals. You can max that shit out in like one run. Easy.
This will help our cause.
Especially if it's like a super easy mission, like an
Oh wait,
exterminate.
wait, how long has this mission been over and I've just been hanging out?
Not long.
Okay.
Like it just ended.
Alright. I'm making sure that like we haven't just been here an extra 5 minutes, just like chilling out. Oh, that Knight Standard helmet looks like, or Magla. Oh, you know, you're super right. Ooh. I hadn't considered that. It is pretty
I shall
similar, isn't
protect
it?
him. Fuck that guy in particular.
X-Men sorties are great.
August, why are you doing this? Just get the extract.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, 4K endo, nice.
That's not bad. I'm okay with this. Oh man, the damage of the one. I love how you can actually like do, man, having an ability that just does damage on its own. That's so good.
What the fuck? I just randomly hear an assimilate go off.
Well, I mean, it turns
That's so
off at
weird.
end mission, like it gets dispelled. There's probably delay.
Yeah, but this was like when it went to black. It was weird.
That infinite health thing kind of works when you link to an enemy that's put in the void by limbo. Huh. Can you link while they're in the void? That should work, because it's a power. Into OP. I mean, I'm fine with 4K Endo. Oh god. There we go. Now all my stuff loaded in.
Truth be told, I'm more mad when I get things like lenses and stuff than when I get endo.
Yeah. I'm still
Endo's
kind
like
of,
the best
fine.
reward to me.
Yeah. I don't know. Lenses are still alright.
I mean, they are. It's just I've already maxed out all the ones I care about.
Any ideas, anyone, ways to balance ribbons, stat locking, stat progression? Done. That's literally all you need to do. Golgoroth, don't see it. And I don't 100% see that on this helmet either. It's like kind of similar. What point is it exceptional to get Excal as At what point is it exceptional to get X-Scale? Is MR17 okay? I mean, you can get X-Scale whenever you want. What do you think of a Nidus-like stack system for all Warframes? No. For all Warframes, that just makes it boring. Like, where appropriate, that stacking system makes sense. Like on Ember. Like, there's people that are talking about, like, bringing it back on Ember as, like, a heat-up thing. And it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of course. That seems real. Like, it seems like you could actually... would just work. Level 100 all X Miss Corpus, pretty easy. Does it matter if the ribbons are harder? Like, will I get something better? I don't think that affects it.
Nah, it doesn't. It's just a random, like, stipulation. Like, oh, you gotta go do a defense to make sure the thing doesn't attack.
Yeah, this cyst thing, Zoltan, is some bullshit associated with Nidus's quest that will be going away tomorrow. Tomorrow should be whenever everyone can just get cured of that shit. Should be out then. Yeah, this Sindana is the Noru Prime. Yeah, this is the one that came with Rhino Prime access. Who has the worst passive? I don't know if this one. I think it's PBR. Pretty sure. The worst passive. Ooh, it's either Ember or Mag, I think, unless I'm not remembering a really particularly shitty passive. Ashes is fine. Atlas's is great. Oh, Oberon's is really shitty too. You're right. That probably puts Ember out of the running. It's either Oberon or Mag. Banshees is really good. Oh yeah, Chroma like doesn't even have a passive. That has to be the worst, right? Like his passive is like before passives. This got added to him where he can change color, and that's a passive. That doesn't count. So. Yeah, probably Chroma, because he essentially does not have one. That's probably the worst one. Yeah.
Mag also doesn't have one because it's...
Yeah. Well,
Vacuum already exists.
It's a shitty version of Vacuum, too. That's the thing. It's not like she has actual Vacuum. It's only when she's bullet jumping. Like, fucking what? And it's one pull. Like, it's not like while she's in the air or anything. Ember's passive is actually really good on low-level missions. Ember doesn't need any fucking help on low-level missions, I'll tell you that right now.
I heard there was a quick, like, level 5 to 10 exterminate for an Orokin reactor. I don't need help with that. I just walk through, press 4.
Yep. Hold on, what is Limbo's passive again? I actually have forgotten.
He has a passive?
Oh yeah, when he's in the rift, he reloads faster and moves faster and all that stuff. That's actually fine. Like, Limbo is shit, but that passive, like, if his other powers actually worked, would be good. Yeah, Oberon's is pretty shit. Like, not having one, Chroma kind of takes it, because he essentially just doesn't have one. Loki's passive is BS. It's actually pretty useful in a lot of cases.
Like certain, like, wall cling to kill X amount of enemies ribbons. Cool.
Yep. And then there's the wall cling spy room. Although there's better ways to do that room, but that still exists. There are areas where you need wall cling.
Are you talking about the wall cling one on the moon?
Yeah. Are you using the Rift Sigil on your Nidus? Yep, that's the one on his back. What is Hydroids? Hydroid heals while... No, is that one? That might have been his concept one. I think it's he heals while he's in water sources, but that might have been one of the concept ones that got scrapped.
Yeah, it was one of the concept ones. The new passive is he spawns a tentacle whenever he melee slams.
Oh yeah, that useless one, right. Oh man, there's a lot of really worthless passives. Oh, and there's a lot of really good ones, too. Like, you've got, like, fucking Inaros's and fucking Atlas's passive. Like, there's good ones in there. It's just some of them are just nothing.
I think Nova's is still really good.
Oberon's passive is great for Kavat codes. Why are you not invisible when you're getting Kavat codes? Check Rhino's passive. Rhino's passive is heavy impact. there are very niche uses for it, so it's not the worst, but it's not great either. Oh yeah, if it was only melee, Hydroid might actually have some niche use on super fast melee attacking builds. And Aros' passive sucks because you never die. Remember also that part of his passive is that on finishers he heals.
You say he never dies, but you go
His
long enough
passive
in
is
a
part of that.
survival.
Well, it depends on how you play in Aros as well, because like just using your 1, your 4, and like your 3 and your 2, like you're fine until like level 200. Like you're just CCing everything that exists. Wish Atlas was good. I think he looks really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I wish he was better too. Alright, I think we're gonna do JV, so I'm gonna open that up momentarily and everybody can reserve slots on Revlo. And boop, there it is. If anyone wants in on that, just reserve that stuff. Equinox was a Pokemon, what type would she be? Atlas is too hard to get. I don't know if I agree with that.
Revlo really needs a command, unless I just don't.
It's exclamation info.
There we go.
Oh, I had a question earlier that I didn't answer from Wuxia. Sorry about that. What's your opinion of the Synapse? I got a pretty nice ribbon for randomly. Embrace new life. And was wondering if the weapon was worth investing any form into with the ribbon. If you like it, it is. The Synapse is fine. Its range is really short, so like normally it's not really worth using, but if you have a really good ribbon, you like that weapon, probably worth it.
I got a Synapse ribbon at one point. It added like plus 200 damage. I didn't keep it though because Synapse isn't. I feel like at that point I might as well be using an Amprex.
Yeah, and like the Synapse is like a single target Amprex, which is its main issue. Alright, I'm starting getting people in here. Mittens, I should have just left you in here.
I wanted to be fair and reserve it like everybody else.
Indeed. Should have just left Freezer in here as well. Sneaky, Compy. And Shake. Alright, we've got 4.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got 3 remaining slots for Jordan's verdict. Later, Skog. Which one's better, the Miter or the Panthera? Oh, man.
That's like comparing shit to dirt.
Yeah.
Like, they both look the same.
I'm gonna say the Panthera is better just because at least it's fun.
Doesn't that one have like the weird alt fire where it holds out like a saw?
It has rip and tear, only it's not actually effective at killing anything. If we get melee ribbons, do you think we will get Life Strike for a stat on it? Probably. I don't doubt it. Are you gonna charge Zyme Dimes for glyph codes or not? Yeah. Although I'll probably do giveaways for them as well, so it won't be the only way to do it. If I get a legendary fusion core, is it worth using, saving, or selling? I save one just so I can see the menu, because it looks fucking dope. But otherwise, selling is probably the best way to go with those in general, I would say. Trying to sell a Tiger's Prime when the buyers are below MR13. Oh, that sucks. Chroma passive should have some resistance to status. That would be a good passive. Pretty good.
I'm waiting for the day they finally make legendary cores a ship decoration.
Oh man, can you imagine negative lifesteal if they put lifesteal on melee ribbons?
Oh,
that'd be great. Just have minus 100% lifesteal, so every time you swing your weapon, you fucking die.
that'd be great. I don't know what you're talking about. That'd be a hilarious meme.
Oh god. Got super lucky with JV the past 2 days. Got energized yesterday and today. Nice.
That's like 1,000 platinum.
Yep. Yeah, because that went up again, didn't it? It's like 550 right now?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think it's because like people stopped doing JV.
Oh yeah. Like since they fixed the Atlas thing, a bunch of people were like, "Fuck this." Negative lifesteal would be a quite shallow video. That's for damn sure. They should release an MR15 weapon. I mean, I don't doubt they eventually will. War Riven minus 200% attack speed. Oh god. Oh man. Minus 99% attack speed. You hit E and you're just locked into the animation for the rest of the mission. Imagine a whip skin that looks like Umaru's Bone Whip from Naruto or Renji's Bankai from... I know what Renji's thing looks like. That would be fucking dope. I want that. That thing is fucking radical. Also, might be too large in comparison to a Warframe. I like where you're going with the Bone Whip thing. Nice it. Yeah, this thing finally got fixed. Yep, they fixed it the day after my video review went up of all the Warframes, where I talk about how it's gonna get fixed. Nailed it. Plus 100% attack speed for the Atarax when... Oh god, that's not necessary. The Synapse have lock-on? No. What did they fix with Atlas? His ability to spawn boxes in this raid. Nobody else wants to reserve for this? Alright. Oh. That looks incredibly painful. Is that his spine? It's pretty fucking metal.
Oh yeah, that's his spine.
Oh, that seems unhealthy.
He uses it as a whip.
He has a lot more vertebrae than I might have imagined.
I want to say like his
JV spawns did get better, Kalish.
Like, not only can he use his bones as weapons, but he can also like regenerate them faster and heal them faster, something like.
Okay. That would explain like the huge spikes all over him and shit.
Oh yeah, like near the end of that fight, he legit turns one of his arms into a freaking drill made out of nothing but bones.
Now I'm into this. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Alright, so if anyone else would like to get into these last 3 slots, just do exclamation raid in the Twitch chat, and then I will draw some people to go.
Like, I may not be the biggest fan of Naruto, but Kimimaru is one of my favorite villains.
I mean, there are some cool characters in that shit.
Just being able to use your freaking spine as a whip, dude.
Oh, someone else did reserve, so we'll grab Zazo. Also, the reserves on Rivlo are still open. So it could potentially reduce the draws to 0. There's potential for that. But for now, there are 2 more slots remaining. It has to join, but ain't got the serum injector gear. I mean, if you know what to do, that's still fine. Like, all of us that are going to be on Inside Team, like, we're already good. Also, reminder that if you're in the Discord and you're in the general chat, we will pull you down into this room so you can hear words and stuff.
I
explained that elegantly. What your ideas of some late game content could be? I mean, I want more stuff that's raids, personally. Because I find the raids to be interesting.
I'd like some more endless missions with interesting, like, I don't know.
You mean like more stuff like endless fissures?
Yes.
Yeah, an endless Kuva variant of that might be cool, with different modifiers on your Warframe and stuff.
I'd be down for that.
That'd be interesting. That'd be something they could put on the Kuva Fortress.
I just really find the fissures fun because having the buffs when you get 10 reactant, that stuff, and then the boosters.
Yeah.
I don't know, and it also feels like I'm doing something because not only do I get 1 reward, I get 2.
Yeah, it actually feels rewarding. The Mega Lupus. Alright. So, now I'm going to close the ability to reserve that stuff through Revlo. And we'll draw. See who the last slot is. Tranquility! I believe I have you added already, so...
Oh, hell yeah. We looking corrosive, 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 steel charge. We'll be fine. Yeah, now we got 4 corrosive.
There we go. Have you watched Soul Eater and Noragami? I have not seen Noragami, but I did watch Soul Eater.
Oh yeah, speaking of anime,
Go on.
I forgot what it was, but what was that one anime that's like an hour and 10 minutes long? I need
Space
to watch?
Patrol Luluko.
There's a time-limited mission
Okay, I gotta make a mental note of that.
Yeah, I will send you a message on Discord reminding you to watch that shit.
Cause like I like left the stream room and all that stuff, and the stream ended, and I was like, what the fuck was I gonna watch again?
Do you regret anything in this game? I wish I had bumped myself up to the top level of Founders. It's like a minor regret. I just didn't have the money for it at the time. Wish I had done it anyway.
I regret not knowing that this game existed, or I would be.
Also, not starting YouTube stuff sooner was probably a big mistake. The season of anime is actually fantastic. No spoilers. I want to watch a bunch of stuff this season. I know I'm at the very least I'm gonna watch Little Witch Academia because those fucking OVAs were great. You need to watch Re:Zero as well. I watched a couple of episodes of it. I'm gonna finish it eventually.
That's another one I need to watch. I've heard a lot about that one.
I've liked what I've seen so far. I'm just not very far. What would a Riven mod for Infested Ceranos go for if it got you up to 81% crit chance and 120 cold damage? I don't know. The Mutilus Ceranos is like bleh, so... I mean, you could sell it to someone who wants to use Saren or Mag, but I mean, eh. Did you watch Ajin? I have not. I'm bummed JoJo is done. Wait for part 5.
God damn it, that's another one. I need to like restart part 4.
Yep.
I need to make a list and like just pin it to my wall and be like, watch this.
What are your thoughts on power creep? I mean, some amount of power creep is vital to a game's future, so that's kind of my thoughts on it.
I think power creep's fine as long.
Yeah, like as long as it's not overt. Okay, what do we got here? Inaros, Nidus, Banshee, Vauban, Valkyr, Necros, Rhino, Nova, and then is it gonna be me, you, and Freezer on inside team, or would someone else like to go?
I know Shake knows the inside pretty well,
Okay.
but they can like decide it among.
Freezer's got inside. All right, that works out. New series of Fate comes out this year. I've never wanted to like get into Fate. Like, it seems okay. I just don't really like care about it. I don't know what it is. Seen the video of the Mutilus Ceranos killing level 145 enemies in a few shots. How many enemies? Like, what does that mean? Like 5 enemies inside like a mag bubble or something unimpressive? Alright, and we should be good. Let me back out real quick so I can check arc wings, I guess. I think we're fine now. Oh yeah, this will be a-okay. Alright, let's get started. Have you seen Code Geass? Yes, I have not. If the new one is coming out this season, I haven't seen any of that, though. I've only seen round 1 and 2. You watch Kaijo? I've seen WebMs of Kaijo. I've considered watching it because of how ridiculous of the shit I've seen is. Kaijo seems like... It seems like anime. In, like, its purest form. Like, everything about that shit seems anime as fuck. Think the damage rework will fix armor scaling like the index event bosses with 3 trillion HP? Probably not. Alright, moving in. Alright, let's grab this bomb.
There's part of me that hopes that that would fix it, but there's another part of me that knows that completely.
Well, I mean, like, part of the problem is, like DE kind of fixed it whenever they changed up the index. Like, the index is still boring and shitty because, like, those maps suck and those enemies are not fun to fight. And there's no good rewards there. But, like, letting the enemies scale up to, like, the 400s and shit and that being, like, part of the event is a mistake because it's not fun. Just, like, plain and simple.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It was supposed to be the preview to an event.
Yeah.
That shows how much I care. Oh. Okay. Oh. Right. Shake's doing his thing.
What does Shake up do?
There's a thing you can do where someone stays at the back and brings a spore up to the...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just a prep run. That's fine.
Cool, it saves...
These SFAges are really, like, grinding my gears right now. Alright, has you already got the spore here, then?
Yeah, he's just waiting for the door to open.
Radical. Door's open now. Thank you, Shake. Oop, gotta get up here, though. There we go. Alright, now we're ready to go higher. I'm really glad that this doesn't disorient me. Because I know that this is, like, a huge, like, major problem for a lot of people. Like, just, like, being sideways and all that shit.
It disorients me and makes me wonder where the hell I'm going, but it doesn't make me sick, so...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can get turned around. I think a lot of that comes down to map experience.
It's like, oh shit. Where's this?
You make
on the
overrun
map? And then
good, built in for reckoning damage with decent range, throw in health conversion and rage with a max vitality. That will not make overrun good. Oh shit, I thought it was gonna go off sooner than that, my bad.
Oh, the thing explode?
Yeah.
That's no big...
That's no big deal, Sneaky. You're good. Actually surprised Konosuba even got a season 2. How are you surprised I got a season 2? That thing sold super well. Yeah, that show was good. I'm gonna be watching that. That's gonna come back on, isn't it? Totally is. I knew it.
I'm shooting it. Alright, now you should be good.
Yep.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Oh, that was close.
Oh god.
There we go. We're all good now.
I thought I wasn't shooting my button for a second.
Huh. Watch no Origami if you like Soul Eater. There are a lot of things I need to watch. I do not have time for everything, though, unfortunately. Heroes, guys. Heroes, and we get more explosion. Oh, God. Urban Rework video is my favorite of all your videos. Thank you, God King. Oh, good. I properly stuck to Vazrin. Wonderful. That was totally on purpose. All of that was on purpose.
I was on Naruman for like the longest. Oh right, we're gonna be probably doing JV. Better switch that to Vazarin.
I did not get any charges. There's one.
Another.
Where the enemies at?
Hey, Tranquility, can you like move this? Cause like if everybody's up on the injector.
Oh, there's a rare crate in the top end.
All right, there isn't one at the bottom.
Honestly, it was a parody of generic MMO world anime. I don't know about parody. Do you think they will tweak Oberon when he is primed? I would really hope so. I mean, the Necros thing went pretty fucking well, so I think Oberon needs more work than that, but the Necros thing did go pretty well. A video of a guy suggesting an idea for sorties, which instead of random rewards, you get tokens, you can spend on rewards you want. Do you think this is a good idea? Yes, it is a very good idea. And I think many of the other content creators agree that that would be a very good solution to the current problem. Because, like, from hearing some of the other guys, like, talk about that type of shit, it's like, sorties are getting really old for a lot of us. And, like, for me, like, I find a lot of the sorties just generally fun, so it's not as nearly as much of a problem. But, like, a lot of people mostly do missions for rewards.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't like a lot of the content creators do.
Yeah. Like, a lot of it is, like, lenses. Like, lenses were purported to be going into syndicate rewards at one point, which I think would be a lot better. Because then you could control how many you're getting and shit like that. I don't know. There are a lot of things I think that could be better.
I'm of the thinking like you, where it's like, oh, keep the Indo as like evergreen, but make there be, I guess, bring seasons back or something.
Yeah, seasons made things like worth it for me, but like I understand why they're not going to do seasons, because that's more work than they want to do. Because you have to like constantly be putting things in the season, and like honestly, I don't know if we ever had a season that actually had interesting rewards. It was just limited time, so you got to get it. You know what I mean?
It was always events, weapons from past events.
Exactly.
Which, for people like me, who when I started didn't have any of that, it was fine for me, but for a lot of the veterans who've been around since the very beginning, it's like...
kind of meh.
Yeah. Like, I think the most they'd get out of it, if they could sell it, was platinum.
Yep. And a lot of that stuff just, like, never worth it, you know?
I think
Did you see the Omega Mods thread on Reddit? Oh, yeah, we should actually talk about that. So, Rebecca confirmed that currently, Warframe Ribbon mods are in the code, but are never planned to be released. So that's good. So they're just a thing that exists in the code base like Prime Streamline, but will likely never ever be released. So that's really good news. Very happy to hear that.
What I don't understand is why they're in the code, though.
Well, if it's like a structure thing, like if you eventually want to do a system like that, then it's just already there, and it was probably easier just to put it all in at once. Like just to, like, 'cause then you have the basis for it. If like you for some reason, like if Ribbons got a complete rework and then they were appropriate for Warframes, you know.
That's fair.
It's like a future-proofing thing that I can understand.
Like, I know why Prime Streamline's in there. It's like a gag.
Yeah, that was that. Like Prime Streamline is in there as a literal troll. Like if we ever actually got Prime Streamline, I would be shocked. Prime Streamline though, please. Prime Streamline would break the game. Prime Streamline wouldn't really break the game. It's just like it raises the power level of the game in a way that's not necessary at all and makes builds less interesting, I think. It also makes the CC meta stronger, so I doubt that DE would want to triple down on making the CC meta like any more powerful than it already is.
What I'm wondering is if we might ever, for whatever reason, get a Prime.
What's up? Oh, Primed Intensify? I think that's probable. Like with how high you can get your strength already, I don't think it's like outrageous for that to eventually maybe happen. Like that one's not as crazy as Prime Streamline, because usually like that extra strength is like useful in niche scenarios more so than like, oh, put it on every single Warframe that exists, you know? Which is what Prime Streamline would be. It would literally be an auto install on everything. Like, add another forma to every Warframe, put Prime Streamline in, you know?
Yeah. And then at that point, it would be kind of like, why would I bother using fleeting?
Yeah, exactly. But you know what? They should put Prime Streamline in as, like, the 20k day reward in login rewards.
That would
They should put it on whatever, like, from whenever they started it to whatever 2035 is, because that's the fucking, like, meme unbanned time.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be a good thing to do with that. Just a little bit more data miner trolling. That's all I'm asking for. Just because that shit's gold. What is the max power strength at the moment? If you include arcane helmets, I think it is 319. Oh wait, no, it's 3.
I want to say
359.
309.
I think it's 359 because of the one where you pick up an energy orb and then you get more power strength. What the fuck one is that?
Energy conversion?
Yeah, I think it bumped it up to 359
Ow.
whenever that happened. I could be wrong.
This is shameful. Again, I'm not building stacks. I'm making.
You know the way channeled abilities works with Prime Streamline, you could have 200% efficiency without an arcane.
Well, you wouldn't have 200% efficiency because it's
Yeah.
hard locked at 75,
Yeah, exactly.
and that's to prevent it from breaking the game.
Yeah.
Because if you could get max efficiency, that would not be good.
I mean, if you use a max fleeting and a max streamline right now, you can, like, it negates the duration negative right now. Like, it wouldn't be, like, I mean, really all it mostly, what Prime Streamline would mostly do is make it so that you can, like, more easily remove fleeting from a build that wants efficiency, which would be nuts. Because, like, once you remove fleeting, it's like, oh, that's 60% duration I have. Like, the 60% duration, I think, is the thing that is more important than the efficiency there, you know what I'm saying? Like, that, like, because you can already get max efficiency, no problem, but it's at the cost of, you know?
It makes it, like, the cost evens out. Way.
Ribbon mods for sentinels and canyons, that shouldn't happen either.
What are you talking about? We already got sentinel ribbons. They're called the weapon ribbons.
Do you find the 2 current raids getting dull? No. Well, I mean, I'm not much for Nightmare LOR, just because I don't like instant fail states. Like, whenever it's like a team thing, I think it's kind of shitty. But, I like JV. I think JV is probably, like, maybe the best mission in this game. And I enjoy it a lot, which is why we're running it now. We're not doing LOR. So I think I may grow super tired of LOR, but I don't really think I'm going to get tired of JV unless I start doing it every single day, in which case like, you'll fucking grind yourself out of anything.
Yeah, like, I don't like LOR, both of them, because they're just CC minigames.
Mhm.
But if you ask me if I want to do JV, immediately. No, don't even have to ask me. I'm already in there.
Yeah. What does Streamline mod do to a Warframe? Oh, it makes your abilities cost less, essentially. Also, worth noting, enemy spawns have been pretty nice, so that's good news. I like that. Like, we have a Necros, obviously, which it should be absolutely fine like this, in terms of like how much stuff we're getting, but it seems like it's going pretty well.
I have.
Alright, oh, you guys are already in that left side, that's all good. Over here on the right side, please. I need 2 more people. 1 person to go up into the hack in the front end there. Thank you. Alright, good to go. Should be hackable now.
Yeah, we're good.
Awesome, good job everyone. If you have Arcane Chorus or Arcane Vespa, you can already test it, reducing your duration to 12%. It should normally ruin your channeling efficiency, but it doesn't because of the way it works once you get over 200% efficiency. Oh, is it calculated as in it's putting you at the cap and then you can't reduce it because you have over 100% efficiency? If there's a fucky calculation there, that would probably be fixed in the eventuality of that. Oh, also the elevator is already going up. I thought it was at the bottom still, kinda.
Yeah, I was gonna feel like one of the ones slightly above, and it
just fucking rocketed up.
hell yeah.
I'll get this one over here, I guess.
Uh-oh.
I got him. Oh, wait, no, I don't have my stacks anymore. I'll just heal him regularly, then. Thanks for the energy, Infested. Fucking idiots. I love how stupid the Infested are, to a degree, you know? Like, just how unbelievably dumb they are. Like, they're a hive mind. They should be smarter than this. A video of a guy suggesting an idea for sorties, which is set of random rewards. You get tokens, you can spend rewards on. Do you think that's a good idea? I think I just answered that exact question. Yes, that is a good idea.
I don't know who this person is, but I want to know who they are, so I can like go thumbs up that video, and hopefully DE will.
Yeah, what video is that? You know what? I'm gonna take a stab. I'm gonna say like MGI. Or well, no, everyone just calls him Blaze. Why does efficiency go over 75% on PS4 for some channel abilities, such as Exalted Blade? Get to the 75 cap, you have to use max streamlined fleeting. You don't have to get to the... No, that you don't have to do that to get the 75 cap. It's 175% is the cap of efficiency. And then your abilities cost 25%. Come on, Infested are really smart. If you put up a repelling Bastille, they'll run into it until the Bastille is gone. There were only Mag, Oberon, and Hydroid. Who would you pick? And you're giving me really fucking shit choices here.
I don't know why everybody's going out that way.
I just like to.
One of us has to go extract. I got
I
it.
think Shake went over there. I'm trying to go away I don't go normally. Ah, damn it, I couldn't make it.
Someone got at the top of extract.
Does going over 100% status do anything extra? It does not. Hey, Relentless Combination.
Unless it's on shotguns.
Well, that's still not over 100. Well, okay, before multi-shot, if you get to, not going over.
Yeah. If you get to 100% before multi-shot.
When will you and Daniel the Demon do a collab? Should be fun. I'm down for that. Daniel's fucking radical. I'm down to collab with that guy. That being said, in terms of streaming, Daniel is a little bit more popular than me. Just a little bit. Just a tads. What would you change about Warframe if given the chance? I would remove a lot of the lips on doors. I would make vacuum fucking universal to Warframes. Just make it a universal Warframe passive. And I'd rework a couple Warframes. Other than that, no like big sweeping changes, really. Also, the lips on doors thing is just because, like, there's a lot of, like, little fucking, like, piece of shit collision objects that really just get in the way when you're parkouring around that are really annoying.
In terms of doors and things I'd change, I'd get rid of friendship doors.
You don't have to extract anymore in that part. They bugged it so it automatically extracts you after a while because there was a bug where that door didn't open. That's amazing. They just made it so it auto-extracts you instead. Oh, fucking, that's great. I love that.
Wait, in that one part we were just in?
Yeah, in that last part, apparently, it just auto-extracts you because there's a possible bug where that door won't open. Which is amazing. That's the best kind of fix. Like, the best kind of fix is where you just break something else.
works. Shit.
I mean, yeah, as long as it works, it's fine. And it lets you fuck around, so whatever, right? It's fun to fuck around in that part. I wonder if that's why they don't fix that hole in the ship, because it's just hilarious. I would take that as an acceptable reason to not fix it, you know?
Maybe it's just an inside meme that we don't know about.
I mean, that's certainly possible. Alright, you're already going around. Oop. Back in this.
Oh man, Jin is so useful.
Alright, got through. Did you hear that Scalebound was canceled? Yes! That fucking sucks. Like, if Nier Automata wasn't coming out, I'd be super fucking bummed that I'm not getting a platinum game. Luckily, Nier Automata still looks like it's going fucking great. Also, there's a game that somebody suggested to me on Twitter that I think I'm going to download and try the demo of. Or I'm going to download the demo, not download the whole game and try the demo. That'd be fucking stupid. I think it's called Tales of Berseria. I've always heard like decent things about Tales games, except for that the last one was apparently not very good. But I watched a trailer and it looked kind of cool, so... Alright, charged up this thing so one of the front panels can be hacked. I gotta go get some more fucking injector juice.
Oh hell, Shake also came in.
Yeah.
That's just gonna make this easier.
I mean, yeah, it'll just make it faster. Here, you got... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm glad that worked out. Okay, things gone. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I in vain filled up the first injector and thought I could still stomp it dead.
Nice.
Maybe one day.
Have you been watching Ruby Grimm, and are you going to be playing Hitman with Mittens or Duelist this stream? Also, side note, you know, you're very quiet about your opinions. When you do voice an opinion, there's an extreme amount of merit behind your words. I mean, I try and back up things I say with evidence in general, or at least
your
logic.
Receipts.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't show your receipts whenever you argue something, you're not really arguing.
Also, I would totally
Was the last
be down
one
to
Tales of
Hitman,
Zestiria? Yes,
but
the last Tales game was Tales of Zestiria, I believe.
Fortunately for me, I do not own Hitman.
Huh. What do you mean, fortunately?
I said unfortunately.
Okay.
I don't know what would be fortunate about that. Oh, we got zeros.
Awesome. Oh, nice. We canceled him even going over to attack. Good shit. Tales games are pretty good, very anime, but also quite time-consuming for completionists like you. I mean, I'm not a super completionist in every game. Just games I really like. I personally played most of the Tales games, and they were all tremendous, and honestly, I don't prefer RPG games too often. Yeah, like, it's got a demo, so there's no reason for me not to at least try the demo, so. You like this raid better than LOR? Oh yeah, greatly. A huge amount. Heard great things about the Lex Prime, but then I realized I had it. Oh yeah, it's like, it's not rare at all. It's just great.
I want to say it's one of the most common Evergreen awards.
Oh yeah. I'm calling it Arcane Energize this round. I hope you're right.
Yo, let's hope though.
I mean, I gotta get a set of that shit eventually, and I'm not gonna pay for it. That's for damn sure. Because it's not worth, like, it's not worth buying. Not to me anyway.
I just want one so I can put it on something and then like somehow get the rest over time. That's it.
Fair.
I would already
I'm weird with arcanes. Like, I don't even put them on anything until I have this set.
If that was the case, I would only have a few arcanes on.
Yeah.
I still like the effects from them, even if they're not like the best they can be.
Oh, also, question for the chat in general. Since we bumped ourselves up to 3K instead of 2K bitrate, how's JB look, huh? How's that been? Has it been good? Or is it terrible? Because JB was the thing that was always just, like, the quality duck was real. Like, shit was pixels. Didn't notice any changes, honestly. Awesome.
Oh man,
And there's something more satisfying about using the Atarax on Infested than any other faction. Looks way better, that's good news. Less pixels, looks fuzzy. That's, I mean, it's in JV, considering it used to be like fucking Mario Brothers, like, pretty good.
Like,
I'm okay
it
with
would go
fuzz.
from like 720 to 144.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that's an improvement.
Yeah. Jake, you gonna go through that? Alright, awesome. I'm gonna hack this on this side then and just keep this thing charged up.
I wish I could build stacks easily normally in missions like this.
Heh, where you just have
I
like a million
tether-
enemies.
I tether a few dudes and I go from like 9 stacks to 25.
You wanna jump on a button over here?
Oh yeah.
Where are all the enemies at?
Which button?
Just whichever one's like not got a person on it. Either or, really. I'm gonna charge this up and then I'll head upstairs. Back in that? Okay,
Oh.
awesome. I'm gonna go grab another thing then.
I'll do this button. And then I walk away, and my helpful maggot friends just keep building my stacks.
Yep.
It's
There we go,
beautiful.
Awesome. Alright, Tram's on the move. Looking much better than usual. 4 pixels in JV, life-changing. It is! I want it to look better. Warframe is a very high-motion game, so it's super stream demanding. Unfortunately, so here's the deal that that was changed with my connection. Did some like maintenance stuff because I actually can't get a faster connection, and I think that's gonna allow 3K instead of 2K. I would like 5K because of how fast Warframe is, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers. 3K instead of 2K is plenty fine for me.
Yeah, I forget. Gotta go up in here, I think.
Above the tram is the next area. I'm just
Oh,
down
yeah,
here getting charges.
I always get it mixed up and think I gotta go back in the.
Oh, there's
first
so
part.
many charges on these buttons. Let's charge these up real quick.
Hit that button.
Alright, this is fully charged, and it ate it. Okay, awesome. Eat me. Eat me! Eat me, you bitch! You bitch, eat me! There we go. Alright, we're good. I can run 45% efficiency and 12% duration equinox with this. Oh yeah, no, yeah. You can, yeah, that's like, that type of shit is what Energize is for. Alright, I assume you guys have got the destruction of that on lock.
Oh, it's
Oh
it's
fuck!
gone.
Why did it tab me out again? Why does this keep happening? Did I fuck something up? Do I have sticky keys on? What's going on here? All right, tab back in time for the purge. That was fucking weird.
I hope you made it out.
Yeah, I made it out. I'm all good. It's like it's not OBS or anything. The game just keeps wanting to tab me out. I don't get it. Up zeros. Nice. No attack again. Good shit.
I mean, that's kind of random.
200k bitrate, still low quality in JV.
Well, I mean, JV like forces all the.
200k bitrate would make anything look like real life. I'd be streaming up better image quality than Warframe actually is. What mods should I put on my fresh 30 rank Ember? I mean, you want efficiency and strength with like a decent amount of range usually. Like throw a stretch in there, throw intensify in there, get like leading prime continuity or regular continuity if you've only got that, that's fine. Like just like a decent amount of strength and range. And then you can burn the shit out of lower level anything. By the way, you can open the next container and move the tram down while doing second nerve already. Well, yeah. I am not personally concerned super a lot with speedrunning. Room's been tabbing on the recent update when it's set to full screen for some reason. Okay. Maybe it's just I mean, I haven't had that issue in any other game, so I guess that might just be the case.
Yeah, and
The
I'm
reason
not
Rosheim
that
likes
issue.
Mesa is because of her booty. That is not the case. Have you seen her guns? Have you seen how stylish she is? She's like like for real. You want to know the real reason I like Mesa so much? It's because she's basically a JoJo. Like, let's just be fucking real here. Like her fucking stylish poses and shit. Like, come on. What do you want from me?
If someone like put her in a bunch of poses with freaking Diamond is Unbreakable's intro,
Oh,
it fit perfectly.
Man, Warframe's Bizarre Adventure with Mesa on it. That fan art exists already.
It does?
It totally exists already. I think there's a command in chat, like, just to fucking post it. Or somebody's got it. Somebody saved that shit. I have it somewhere.
Useless hollow shell.
Are the Axomati considered bad? No, they're not bad. It's just that the Axe Stiletto Primes exist. Go.
Bitch, I don't care if I'm supposed to be in here. I'm in here anyway.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Indeed. Do we have crate open? There we go. Hi. It's open now. Alright, 2 people on buttons for the top door. Hey, there it is. Mesa's Warframe Adventure. That's what it is. My bad. I thought it was Warframe's Bizarre Adventure. Alright, headed over here to go through the esophage when you guys are ready.
I see it now. You are the same. They fear them.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Alright.
Oh my god,
Shoot
it's
that shit.
doing the freaking
What's it doing?
it's doing the Imperator Vandal but Hema glitch again.
Oh god. Why is this thing not... Oh, there we goes. Eat me. Eat me. There we go. Barely worked. What's the unmod thing on Revlo? What is it? Or, like, what's the command for it? You just get to unmod a mod for a day. For funsies. How long were you streaming and why are you still streaming at 2 in the morning? I started at midnight. It's only been 2 hours.
If you pay $18 a month, you can prevent poor Mittens getting unmodded. People are waiting on standby. Donate today.
I will accept protection money. I'm not above it.
You're hurting him. Stop.
And we're already done.
Yep. For fast run. Axomati has strong urban disposition, so it's seen a revival. Eh.
You defile us.
Part 3 is so damn fast with 4 people.
Well, yeah.
I was not expecting that at all.
I mean, it helps that, like, all of us that were inside know exactly what the hell is happening.
That's fair. And he's dead.
A question. The only thing that is slightly annoying is that there's sometimes parts of the stream that have frequent frame drops often, but it's tolerable, seeing the quality is way better. Okay. JV is mostly just like that. Like, some of those are, like, actually in the levels, because the raids aren't super well optimized, so... Some of that is just actually in-game that you're seeing. Honestly, you could make Arcwing visible, one-shot everything, and still no one would play it. Ah, tempo. Jordis, you're dead.
Jordan, stop being a vor.
Why did my screen go black? Oh, there we go. It just went black before it loaded. That was weird.
Damn.
So I spent 1,000 plat on Maiming Strike. Holy shit, the power jump on the Atarax. Yep. I mean, there's a reason it's in there. Like, it's a staple Atarax mod for spinning for a reason. Bluke, thank you. It is after 10 Obama. You keep sending me these things. Thank you. Little Helios buddy for Lockjaw. My only problem is I don't have room for all this stuff. Arcane Arachnergize? Oh god. Also, I gotta read this Revlo. We need Prime Sweeping Serration on Tigress Prime. Also, Kill la Kill needs more fan service. I don't think that's...
Oh my god, it
I don't
totally
think that's the
that's
case.
amazing. Now if we could just get like an animator to animate this,
What?
Mesa's Warframe Adventure.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? Oh, man. Have you seen Rogue One? I did go see Rogue One. That was pretty good. I liked it. A good one. Saw a lot of people, like, shitting on it. I don't know. There were like a couple minor things I didn't like about the movie, but it was, like, good. I enjoyed myself. Your Revelo commands not work on YouTube. Revelo stuff, unfortunately, does not currently work on YouTube. I think they're working on expanding into YouTube, so maybe soon TM it will work?
Soon.
What weapon are you hoping comes with Banshee? I mean, I don't have, like, a huge stake in what weapons come out with Banshee, so I'm kind of hoping that it's the, like, Sybaris Prime, just so Shy gets her jollies. Like, if it's Helios and Sybaris Prime, I got what I wanted out of that. Fucking Helios Prime. Because based on the leaks of that model, looks fucking dope. Hey! Patchy, you know exactly what my one problem with that movie is. That was super unnecessary in that movie, and kind of took me out of it a little bit because it was completely unbelievable. What do you feel is the best Warframe?
That's kind of objective.
I mean, it depends.
To me,
It depends on the exact situation of what you're doing. Like, there's, like, the niche, like, every Warframe has a specific niche, but, like, completely in general, it's usually Loki. Being, like, completely OP. Sorry for being late, was continuing my third playthrough on Mass Effect 2. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of Mass Effect 2. I didn't like Mass Effect 2 much. I don't know. Like, it was good. I just liked one more. I like more, like, the RPG stuff, though. Alright. What are we gonna do now? Are there any good visuals up right now?
I'll look.
There are 4. There's a survival. Survival. I'm not much for
Okay.
excavation. I want to do the survival one, though. Hey, it's on Draco.
Hell yeah,
Return
dude.
to Draco. Alright. So, Mittens, you want to go with that?
Sure.
Alright. You want to go for like an hour?
Yo, it's only 3 o'clock in the morning. It's no big deal.
Fair enough. Alright. And then for the other party slots, I'm going to open up... oh, they're already open. Let me save those so I can edit them. Whoops, left those open by accident. Good thing they were 0 redeemable. There we go. Now there are 2 reserve farming slots if you'd like to go on an hour fissure with us. It's a meso fissure, so bring relics. Don't care which ones, just popping shit.
I just look in the freaking clan, like, tab, and I see, Ventamins from you.
Is the Hemo worth it? Worth farming for? Yeah, over time. Sure, absolutely. Worth buying? No, absolutely not. Does Inaris have any more helmets yet? No, I wish he did. I can't wait for Nidus alternate helmets because they've got to transform. I'm really curious to see how the Tennogen is going to work with that once that gets to that point. Let me see if there's any meso shit I need to refine. It's a Frost Prime BP,
boy.
so I'll throw that in there.
I've got like 6 Radiant N1s, 2 Radiant V3s, and 1 exceptional V.
Nice.
I think I'm good for this relic.
Nyx is vaulted right now, yeah?
Yeah, Nyx is vaulted.
Okay, I'll radiant some of these then, I guess.
It's harder for...
I'll go sit at like 500. Sitting at 500 of these seems pretty reasonable. And we got Freezer and Shake going with us.
Sort of forget that Nyx is vaulted because some of her parts are still really easy to get.
Yeah. Well, it's because, like, a lot of our stuff got converted into Nyx stuff whenever the big conversion happened.
Yeah, so several of us who had like a shitload of void keys.
What is the use of going down multiple operator trees? Those will allow you to switch between like the sets, like switching between Naramon, Zeneric, Vazarin, as you are wont to do.
You know what?
I mean,
It's been
it hasn't ruined the prices until you actually open those, though, Thunda. Keep that in mind. What mods would you recommend if someone wasn't around for Acolytes and can't buy Maiming?
Tenno, a new alert has begun.
That's a rough
I mean,
On navigation.
you'd be missing, out of this build, the only thing you'd be missing would be Weeping and Maiming. You'd replace that with Spoiled Strike. And the status is a really hard loss here, in my opinion, but you'd probably make up for it with Relentless. Yeah, you'd probably make it up for with a Relentless combination, and Spoiled Strike would probably be what you would do. Hold up, how do I join you? Do exclamation info, and then you can spend Revelo points to get reserve slots. Otherwise, I'll either open it up to friends only and people can just join in, and you can just add me. Or I raffle off raid slots if there are open slots that haven't been reserved. Is Maiming really going for 1k plat already? Yep.
Yeah, it's the new buzzkill.
What's the best focus tree just for general use? I think Zeneric is probably the general use one. Just having the nice energy regeneration is useful for pretty much every Warframe. Yeah, Blood Rush is an in-world drop, so I'm not counting that in like the Shadowrun exclusivity. I don't think Weeping drops there, though. I think Weeping is one of the ones that's still exclusive to the Acolytes, so you'd be only missing Weeping and Maiming if you just go farm stuff that is already in the game. Remember people that thought Maiming Strike was a terrible mod? I never thought it was, like, I don't think it was... It's not terrible to assume that it would be bad, because without the application of the other Shadow Det mods, Maiming Strike on its own wouldn't have made that much of a difference. Maiming is the puncture one, right? Maiming is the critical on spin attacks one. Can I see your Vazarin tree? Sure. Keep in mind, though, my Vazarin tree is slightly still in progress, and it's kitted out for being Blessing Trinity, so there's that. So I've got Disciplined Approach, because Disciplined Approach is very useful for Blessing Trinity. And otherwise, you just want New Moon, that's the definite, and then Mending Tides is just your cooldown. So that's all you need. I will say, though, that this one's active ability is one of the very few that is actually worth leveling up, because you can heal the hijack target in LOR with it, which is kind of rad. Yep, Blood Rush is from Lua Spy. That is indeed correct. Alright, and it's a Grenier survival there, right?
Yeah, it's on Draco.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go as Nidus for funsies.
I'm Necros because, you know, Necros.
I gotta reset up this whole thing.
Necros in a minute. So
I mean,
figured why not?
I mean, yeah, he's super useful here anyway, so works out, right?
Yeah.
Then do we have corrosives going into this, since we're gonna be going for an hour?
I have growing power. You have growing power. Shake has steel charge, and Freezer has corrosive.
Fuck it, we'll be fine. I've got an Atarax, who cares, you know?
Yeah, I've got an Atarax and Naramon. I'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay. I should probably bring these Axolettos, because last time we did a Fissure, it was a problem that I did not bring Axolettos. Okay, we should be all good now. So that's the Grenier Survival. This is pretty low level anyway, so even after an hour, they should only be like, what, level 150 or something? Easy.
Probably 100, 120, around there.
Yeah. Can you
Also,
heal
you're
defense
right.
targets and excavators? You can no longer do that as Nidus. That's a continual bug, though. Every Warframe that comes out that can heal was able to do that. Worth noting, Rebecca hinted that Acolytes could be returning soon. Yeah, but that's kind of an always thing. They always could be returning soon. Is the Keshag any good? It's, yeah, not really. It's fine. Why do you have an unleveled Amphis? It's a weapon I had to rebuild. There was a point where I used to sell bad weapons, or weapons I didn't like, and then that turned around and I had already mastered the Amphis, so I just need to re-level it eventually.
All this
If it ever
black was
becomes
that
useful.
crime.
Job is to distract the enemy while a fellow to the ship for much-needed supplies.
Y'all gotta get with the times. It's about the pink Lisette Prime.
Huh.
Cause Valentine's Day. We celebrating
Are
early.
you seeing this shit?
They've turned off
Seeing
Look
what?
where this fucking cephalon fragment is.
I suspected they might try this.
Oh boy, I'm in for a giggle, aren't I?
Look at this.
I.
That seems about right.
Oh man.
Mortis, you're really good at hiding this shit. I love how it clips through. Like, you can still see it from the top, so it's, like, kind of fine. But, like, that's hilarious. There's gonna be a lot of instant killing with my one, isn't there?
That's a scream.
Mortis is getting better at hiding that shit.
I don't know if this is. I don't know if I activate health convert.
That's a good amount of enemies that I can appreciate right there.
All right, yeah, health conversion. This is my Shield of Shadows build.
Health conversion's not on your Desecrate build?
I don't remember if it is or not.
Oh, you should put it on there if it's not, dude. That thing's fucking amazing for a Desecrate only build. Just because then you you just constantly have like 1,500 more armor.
Like it probably is, but like the difference between my Desecrate build and my normal build is like minuscule.
There. It's like Shield of Shadows or not.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Take out the augment, add extra range.
Yep.
Done. The only problem with it being Shield of Shadows, that takes away enemy spawns.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they
I'm
really
gonna-
need to figure out a fix for that. I wish survival was kind of like a more of like a just get from location to location and pop the air support, you know?
Yeah.
I'd probably make it a little bit better, but like I don't know, it's fine as it is. It's still like one of the better game modes. It's just like it's a bad game mode when you're not getting enemies. Then it's a terrible game mode that sucks.
That's one of the reasons Fissure missions are so good.
Narcissus 3 can
make-
defend a point very well. This is super true.
They make enemies spawn because of the rifts.
Yeah. And I remember whenever Fissures had like a spawn rate where it was just like a literal wave of enemies. Like not like, oh, they're coming in the doors. Like, no. They're shoving each other like out of the way to get through the door first. Like you would open a door and it's like, that is literally 40 dudes. Like 40 guys on the other side of the door. Not in this room, on the other side of the door.
I remember when you needed to take reactant and put it in the portal.
Huh, that shit. I'm glad they got rid of that. That was annoying.
It was alright at first, and then after the like first 5 times, it's
Yeah.
like, okay, you need to.
It would, like, honestly, that portal stuff, it was like a shitty version of what Kuba is now. Whereas I enjoy Kuba farming now.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is just not okay.
What's up?
Why would you corrupt my Atarax?
Oh, that's bad news.
Why would you do that?
Just wait until they corrupt my fucking axe stilettos, and then I'm just gonna hold left click. Hold left click the video game. He should have a mode with no life support and no spawn cap. Yes, yes, yes. God, what is that mode fucking called in Devil May Cry PC version? It would just be that. I'm into that. Where they just fucking like are like, yeah, I know you're playing on PC, so we beefed up the spawns to fucking god levels. 'Cause that shit's great. Corrupted
I don't know
Atarax
what
needs a buff.
I don't know what they would call that, what it's called in Devil May Cry, but
Hey,
just
my
call it
Atarax is
endurance.
also corrupted. Yeah,
Like straight up just endurance, like kill all the dudes.
starts at level 50 or something, like moderately high, but like still feasible for like normal players.
Oh yeah.
Legendary Dark Knight mode, yeah, that. Just triples enemy count. Fucking sick. They fixed the Fissure bug? Yeah. I got some use out of it on Mesa, though. That shit was stupid.
What mode thing?
Oh, where you could
Or, like,
permanently keep
that?
the corrupted buff and stack them.
Yeah.
That shit was fucking dumb. Like, there was no way that was gonna stay.
I saw Frost's globe go across a whole map
Yep.
because of that.
Which Sindana is that? This is the Noru Prime Sindana. I don't use it very often. It came in the Rhino Prime Access. Just bodies. Bodies everywhere.
Actually,
Corrupted
I think...
Axolotl have nothing on the glory of the corrupted Twin Gurkata. This is fair. You Danky Kang. Why is this the case? I'll say that just because that's fucking fun to say.
Oh shit, F2 Radiant.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to mute my mic because I had to sneeze. Ugh,
And now we got
sneezing is
Naramon.
Sneezing is like the best worst thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, what I hate is when you think you have to sneeze and then your body's just
Yep. And then your body fucking lets you down. You fucking get let down by your corporeal form. It's the worst ever.
it's just a prank, bro.
Yeah, it's like just like, and then you literally have like an hour after that. That's like, man, all I want to do was fucking sneeze, man. Come on,
That happened to me earlier. I was so pissed.
killing me.
Like I kept muting in anticipation, and it didn't happen.
It's the fucking worst.
Like you son of a bitch.
Oh, these enemies. Come here. See, that's what I like to see. Going around the corner and then going, oh, 12 enemies. That's what I like to see. Not a problem, Blarg. I don't know about that, Blarg. I'm not in on these memes.
Oh, I just saw the radius of my 3. This has to be my Desecrate build. Because it's like retardedly long. Cover a huge...
Yeah, there we go. I love when the game gives me enemies and I just pop react and everything's just good. Everything's right in the world. Hit one and you just see death. That. That's a really... Nidus is one, like more so than anything, it just looks fucking mean.
Bro just stomps the ground and spikes come up.
Yeah. And like it gets angrier the farther it goes. Also, thing that's interesting, I think the height of it is actually affected by how far it goes. Like, it has an incline of the spikes. Because I've had times where I can't hit an Osprey, and then the Osprey backs up and gets hit by the spikes.
Oh, man.
Which is interesting to me if that's the case. There should be a Sentinel mod that allows them to pick up Reactant and Power Cores. I mean, in an ideal world, that would just be an option on, like, a vacuum option menu. Innate to your Warframe. Having them hold power cores though, yeah, that should be a mod. Like picking up reactant should be like the thing you could just toggle.
Yo, can that like mod also have them pick up injector fragments? Okay, thanks. Because I'm a lazy piece of shit.
It's kind of weird that they don't pick those up though. Like it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, honestly.
Like I'm fine with them being green orbs, but let me pick them up. Like,
Yeah.
with vacuum.
It's because then you're just localizing the problem with like some resources to one resource. Or like with picking shit up, you're just localizing it to one resource and you can't get around it. And I'm like, unless that's intentional, but like I could see that being the case for the boxes, the charges for your injector, but like for the fragments, you know?
I mean, the boxes don't bother me.
Yeah,
Like,
the boxes make sense, honestly.
They're not a
They're not a resource.
Not a,
They're
component.
yeah, exactly.
fine with that not being able to be picked up.
Yeah.
It's just fragments, dude. Fragments.
When does the Frost Deluxe skin actually come out? I need it. Should be tomorrow.
Hopefully tomorrow.
All signs point to tomorrow, but possibly Thursday. Warframe plus Final Fantasy. I'd be very down for a Dexiberous sword. I'm into that. That is only effective on survival. Most Nidus I see outside survival dead most of the time. They shouldn't be dead. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad Nidus build going around like the plague. Ooh. I should have waited to kill those guys for more reactant. Hey, Reaper Prime Blade. Haven't seen that in a while.
That's a rare find.
Mm-hmm. What do you expect? When do you expect Glass coming to consoles? Almost certainly this month. I think I radianted. Yep.
Well, this is my last V3. That's whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I've got so many relics to pop.
Like I've got 6 and
I'm really happy for Endless Fissures. Like they really work just really well. And I was honestly I was getting burnt out of like the regular way to pop relics, no lie.
I mean, it's just a bunch of loading in and out,
Yep.
and then on top of that, you
That's the bulk of it, is that I hate loading screens. That's the reason I bought Hitman on PC, even though I already owned it and beat the entire thing. Well, not all the elusive targets and shit, obviously, but on PS4. But like, I saw like the loading difference between PS4 and PC, and I was like, yo, that saves me like actually 40 seconds per time I need to load a game. That's huge. Like, Hitman doesn't load very much, but like, when it does load, it loads for a while on console. Hope Alice will be reworked to do this in the future instead of the slow-ass landslide. Yeah. What do you think of my Nidus build? Redirection, fast deflection, vigor, fortitude. Pretty good. Will copy. Gotta put that one in my notes.
nah, man. You need vitality, but then you need vigor as well. You need both.
I've never understood doing that on, like, some people do that on a Naros, and I'm like, where are you bringing a Naros that this is a problem?
And if you're like one of the elite players and already have primed vigor, put that on there especially.
Top
Get
elite.
that extra.
The only Warframe that's actually useful on is Chroma. And Chroma's not that good, so...
Put it on Volt.
Yeah, I could see that. That's fair. I don't know. Whenever I'm playing as Volt, I don't put any survivability mods on him. I just go fast, so... Yeah, if you wanted to be more defensive, I could see maybe putting that on Volt.
Like on Speed Volt? No, that's just quick thinking.
Your survivability is running.
That's really all I need. But on like my regular ass, like do whatever Volt, nah man, I also got vigor in there.
Yeah.
That's a good bit of like health and stuff too, so it's not
probably such good. Chroma isn't that good. He's fine. He's playable.
real talk. I don't see how freaking Tactical can put all that money into Chroma.
I do.
All those
Chroma's visual design is fucking great.
Like, no, visual design's good. I'm not knocking that, but Chroma himself as like a Warframe, I just...
Yeah, he could really use some fixing up. I have a rework video on him too, because I want him to be real good.
I better pick up this reactor. Oh, there's a bunch over here. I'll be fine.
Really need to... I need to form a Nidus some more and put Handspring on him. That's just what's got to happen next. Man, that must be real frustrating as an Arctic Eximus. Like, haha, my bubble is up. Why are there spikes coming out of the ground? I did not plan for this. No one told me no one told me about this. Isn't redirection shield increase? Why on Nidus and Inaros? That's memes.
It's a meme.
Yeah, that's just memes.
It's just a prank, bro.
What if that actually did something though? Like, what if there was like a hidden what if redirection just like it does with the hijack, it just converted to working on health? Then you could have redirection and vitality and have like 10k health on Inaros, like base. That'd actually be kind of awesome. You should use your 3. I don't need to use my 3 on these enemies. I got 75 stacks. I'm more alive than anyone else.
We will all share
76
this
stacks.
bounty. As
I'd like to
long as
see a helmet that shows the one he has underneath, like the Seahorse one I'm currently using. Hey, look at that. I guess we're getting more of these. Ooh, that Ember Prime chassis, though. I'll take that, actually. Just because I don't think I have. I wish it told us a count of how many we have. I want the money. We both switched to the last second, didn't we?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Mostly because I just remembered I have like 5 Ember chassis. I don't need any more.
I mean, Mix, it's like Super Mario. If I've got 7 extra lives, I'm more alive than everyone else, right? Pretty sure everyone else in this party only technically has 1 life.
Oh, I hear you, Manic.
I mean, I hear him too.
Bitch, come here. Get an Atarax to the face.
Eh. Oh. You aware of there being a room? There being a room being the infested room hidden. Yeah, we've all been outside the map and seen it.
I don't know what that room is, but I've heard about it.
Probably something for the operator in the future. It's operator size, that's why I say that. Like as a chamber. Like it's not a Warframe size chamber. Like you wouldn't stuff a Warframe in there without it clipping horribly. Personal hunch.
Oh man, this macro's so good, so OP.
Big ol' rain boots. If it's
I
Mario
think
terms,
you
you have 7 mushrooms. I guess. I mean, functionally, that's like nearly the same. Why can I not damage you? Are you like... Oh, you're a Manic. I didn't even know I could pick you up, friendo. You're mine now. Now you are my power. This is stupid. It's stupid that you can hook to Manics that are invisible, but I'm gonna do it from now on. Oh, you know, this is actually a good thing for Law of Retribution. If you were to bring Nidus there for some reason, you could just hook to a Manic and then be CC immune. That'd be cool. Good use for that. Man, fuck those guys, huh? Walk into the death zone.
I'm pretty sure every
Ah,
single
you
one of
walked
us has an
into
Atarax. Like none of these enemies are gonna live.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not even. Man, I think killing nullifiers with the spikes is like my favorite. Like getting rid of their bubble and then it's being like, here comes the pain. Here comes the hurt. It's pretty good. All my infested, like, connecty goo came off of me. Weird. Want to watch the stream, but I also want to play Warframe. Do both! Get a second monitor. Having a second monitor is the best.
I need to get a second monitor, but I need a proper rig in order to do it first.
I mean,
Also,
well, what do you have
Warframe.
right now?
A game laptop.
Okay, fair enough.
It does the job, but I would need a rig in order
Yeah.
for that to even feel remotely.
I mean, you
Okay.
could get like, well, no, that only really works for the thing that I do, which is like the stream thing, like being able to look at chat and shit. It's like, oh, I could just grab a tablet, like a super cheap, like little fucking $20 tablet for monitoring Twitch chat, which I've seen a lot of streamers do that. I've been considering, like, I have one of those little piece of shit tablets around here somewhere that I got for like fucking $9 on sale or something, and I was like, I could maybe set that up and make that easier to monitor chats with. But then Revlo happened, or Restream happened rather, and it's easier to do it on this monitor now.
Honestly, that's the main reason I even want 2 monitors. Not even just for like the luxury, but so I could actually stream and like see the damn chat.
Watching this stream on phone, doing the dailies on PC, and this is also a good thing to have happen. You need 4 monitors to be truly happy. I think once I get past, like, once you're at 3, like for me personally, there's not much else to really be done there. I guess it would be more for like having things be like more visible when they pop up would be like the more monitors thing. Like having like a screen that's like vertical dedicated to like Discord would probably be beneficial. I could see why you would do such a thing.
Oh, I knew a guy who straight up had a 4 monitor setup. 2 on the side, 1 in the middle, and then 1 at the top.
Yep. Makes
I don't
sense.
know why though.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that, like, if you were gonna do a configuration of 4, that'd probably be the way to go. Because, like, once you get too much around, it's like, I'm turning too much.
Damn.
All these Kavasa bands. I use windowed mode to deal with my laptop screen-only setup. Reasonable.
Oh my god, Lotus is doing that thing where she just nods her head constantly because it interrupted her while she was talking.
Nice. Like you could do 2x2 monitors and that would work. That'd probably be okay. Oh shit, me holding right click did not stay through the world stop. Through the Zawara though. Fucking mean. What's the point of more than 2 though? It's mostly just like data and like room for things. Like honestly, if I had 3 and had like 1 over here, if I'm just randomly like doing a farm or like waiting for something to render on this PC, it might be the case where I'm like playing Warframe and then I'm also like, and I open Duelist. Because like, you kind of do both sometimes. Although it's harder to do that in Warframe than it is in like Terra, so it'd be like a traditional MMO plus like a card game. Or like if you're in like Overwatch and like queues are long for some reason, or like any game that has a queue that you're waiting in, it's like, alright, I'm gonna do this, and then also... It used to be Hearthstone, but I guess now it would be Duelist for me. I might play some more of that later.
That's one of those games where it's like, it looks so good, but I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, Duelist?
Yeah.
The game's great. I'm having a good time. I got to 11, rank 11 earlier today.
I know it's free to play.
I mean, we'll probably play some of that today on streams. That was fun to stream last time. I have a Lionar deck now. I think I changed my Abyssian deck from the last time I streamed. I think it's a lot better now. Oh, that put me at max stacks. If anything, having 1 monitor makes it less likely that I'll have wasteful clutter up. Oh, I keep my shit clean. I never have more than what I need at the moment, with some minor exceptions.
Honestly, if I did the whole 3 monitor setup, I'd have the game on one, Discord on the other, and then if I'm not streaming, I would have the 3rd one have like Google or something open, so that if I need to search something, you know, it's right there.
Yep. Like for me, that thing that's like always open is just YouTube notifications, because I try and read like all comments. That's also helpful for getting rid of fucking bullshit comments. I hate that is like such a prevalent thing on YouTube, where it's like just people that are just shilling their channel. Like, it doesn't fucking... Does that work? I don't think that fucking works at all. That makes me want to watch someone shit less. Like, shilling on YouTube come on. Like, in the comments section? Like, that's not even effective. This doesn't seem effective, I guess.
It helps some poor person
Reading
out
all
there.
comments, you brave soul. I mean, I guess.
Why not, though?
Yeah, I'm like one of those people, though, where I have, like, such fucking crazy high self-esteem. Doesn't fucking matter. Like, nothing, like, things don't get me down. Like, the thing that gets me down is me being actually wrong. And then I'm like, shit, man, I fucked that up. That's the only type of shit that gets me down, so. That doesn't happen super a lot. So I'm usually totally fine.
I just remember it's the internet.
Yeah, I mean, that too. DuckDuckGo versus Google. Wish I could afford a proper rig. Save up for it. You will fucking thank me later. Save up for that shit. It's so worth it. It's the most worth it.
I'm gonna start doing that. If not this month, then the next. Start saving up for the parts.
Mm-hmm. And, like, it can be done really cheaply. Like, for real. Like, hey, if you are looking to, like, the best way to do it, cheap, is to build it. If you're looking to build a computer, get in the Discord. There's, like, a computer questions section. Xeon Spy, Brian, he hangs out in there. That man builds some fucking computers. He'll build you a computer. Like, he'll fucking let you know. Like, he's the one, like, whenever my PC was fucking on fire and it needed to be fixed fucking in the last 2 days. Fucking headed over to his house, fix that shit up. It's all good now. Super fast. Like, obviously I needed to buy the replacement part, but, like, he knows what the fuck he's doing.
My thing is not only do would I need to save up for a rig, I'd also probably save up for a new desk.
Yeah.
Because the desk I have right now is hella old. Like, I want to say I've had it for at least 10 years.
I sub to some people like that, but just don't do it for a tech reviewer, like phone review types, because it's almost all the same.
Oh, it gave me an F1 exceptional.
How much will it cost to pay Brian to build me a decent PC? Please someone tell. I mean, that depends on, like, how good you'd want it. Also depends on where you live, because you'd have to ship shit. Like, I mean, you can build a really, really good PC, like, as long as you have, like, a monitor, a keyboard, and a mouse, which is, like, very little investment. For, like, no problem, like, $500-600. And if you wait for sales, that PC at, like, $500 is, like, just, like, way above console level. Like, if you wait for, like, Black Friday to roll around, it's like, oh, shit. Then it's, like, the good shit. Then you're getting, like, a fucking 1060... and, like, a fucking nice i5 processor. Or you can go AMD, then it's even cheaper than that. Although, I don't know. I personally don't suggest AMD. Because it's cheaper, but I feel like their stuff lasts less time. But that could just be me. I feel like NVIDIA and stuff are, like, more reliable in general. Could just be me. Never had a problem with, like, NVIDIA graphics cards or anything. They've always been great.
I thought for, like, gaming stuff, you usually want to go for i7.
No. i5 is, like, the gaming tier, for now anyway, because there's a lot of multi-core stuff the games don't take advantage of at the current time. i7 is mostly for, like, editing and shit, which is why I have an i7 and all that.
Yeah, because, like, my laptop's an i7.
Yeah, which is super nice. And, like, it helps, of course, but, like, games usually don't take as much advantage of that type of stuff. What's up, Racer? Waiting to see the new AMD CPUs come out and see how they are. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff that's been coming out at CES and stuff, right? I think the AMD announced a new chip. Is that the case? I don't remember. I have an AMD card for 15 years. It still works.
Yeah, it could just be one of those, like, user experience.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get a faulty copy of something.
Yeah. And dude, the only thing I've had the problem with that is fucking all-in-one liquid coolers. It's been like 2 of them that have like just like not super recently, like within the last 3 years, that have like done some bad shit. That's it. Hey, Constantine, welcome.
Stupid ass question, but liquid coolers are like the weird ass like coolant system that uses this very specific liquid or something, right?
It's not super specific. There's like a bunch of different kinds of liquids. All-in-ones though, like they're essentially they're all-in-one. They just run. Like they don't need to be drained or anything like the more advanced cooling systems.
I never quite got the appeal to those. I'd always be afraid that shit would break and like get on my computer.
Well, see, you take that risk for it being like near silent, and it also cooling way better. So if you're an overclocker, you basically have to go that route, which I'm not, but I like having cooler temps because my room is 90 degrees. Because I'm a fucking lizard man. Also, yeah, don't buy Alienware. Do not buy Alienware. Like, if you want a good price on a PC, you gotta build it. Like, knowing a guy is the best thing you can do to fucking get a PC built. And in this case, the guy that you could know is Brian. He's on the Discord. He hangs out there. He's a busy guy, though, so, like, if he doesn't reply right away, don't be surprised. He's a busy man.
I'd trust Brian to help me out with a PC build.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really browse computer questions much because I don't really have to do that, but when the time comes, I'll know exactly where to go and who to go to.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
It's like, I've seen how your, like, setup ended up.
Oh, it's
your
fucking
freaking
great.
computer looks like a tiny box.
It's so awesome. I love my little box. Have you seen my old rig?
I don't think I have.
My old rig is called Leviathan. It's enormous. It's like as big as my dresser. Or wait, no, what is this? Night table. That's what that object is called. It's like as big as a nightstand. There you go, nightstand. That's what it is.
Like I used to have way back. I used to have a built gaming rig, but not gonna lie, I didn't really play games on the computer at that time, so I didn't get to take full advantage of it. But the freaking like case for it, like the God, what's it called?
Necros Prime part. Actually, yeah, Forma's probably better in this case, even though I don't need Forma. Actually, does Jacob need Necros still?
I want to say no.
I'll just take it just in case.
Anyway, I don't know if it's called a case. I don't remember what like the outside of a freaking thing is.
What do you mean? The outside of what thing?
Like the thing.
The like chassis of the computer.
Yeah,
yeah,
like the
usually
main
case. Usually just case is what it's called.
Yeah, but like the case for this old freaking computer, absolutely enormous. Like,
Was it
like
a full
my
tower?
desk. Yeah, it was a full tower.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what my current one is. Fucking ridiculous. Or well, my old one, I guess. It's really strange. Like my current like new computer is this tiny little adorable little box that I love, and then my old computer is like a fucking Titan.
Like this desk, I remember a point where I could barely move my right hand and my mouse to the right, because the whole freaking thing was taken up by that ginormous beast.
If you want the Adarax build, Pepsi, do exclamation Adarax in the chat. I switched to the Spin Attack Adarax build. Yeah, the why would you use is the non-Spin Attack build.
You know what the worst part about that old setup was, though?
What's that?
It worked out fine, and then one storm happened, and it...
Alright, hold on.
Bye.
Uncle Heck, you do not need two 1080s for VR. One is fine. Like, unless you're doing some, like, crazy experimental VR shit, then maybe, I guess. Like, if you're like developing, then maybe. But otherwise, I'm almost 100,000,000% certain you don't need to. Although, to be fair, I bet there's a creepy porn game that totally needs a lot of 1080 power to run. I bet that's absolutely the case. Who's made just real life in VR just for fucking porn shit? That's gonna happen. It's gotta be real already, actually. Like, that's not a gotta happen thing. It's like, oh yeah, this is how VR got started, right? Somebody showed someone this in a fucking, like, dorm room, and now VR is a thing.
Oh no, man.
Oh, man. You're right, he needs 2 Titans. Absolutely not.
No, because I can tell you from, like...
It's already
old-
real here in Japan. Yep, seemed about right. That seems correct.
I can tell you from, like, old experience, lifting that Titan, that beast, that absolute massive tower, huge pain in the ass. Especially when we needed to take it to the freaking computer person.
Yup. And that is why mine is a tiny, adorable little box now.
Like, I want to say it took 3 people to carry that motherfucker. Stupid.
Why else is VR so popular? Exactly. VR is only popular because of the porns, clearly. Although, there's some fucking rad shit that makes me kind of want to get a Vive. Like, fucking... God, what is that thing called? It's free. It's, like, got, like, paintball and shit. God, what is it called? It looks fucking cool.
Jesus Christ. I just killed like 40 dudes all running towards everybody.
Mm-hmm. How do you stay
Why is
motivated to
this
play
not-
this game every time I get on? I just want to quit immediately. I like the video game. Take a break. Play something else.
Yeah.
Come back when the new update hits.
It'd be like, oh, I don't really feel like playing today. You know what? I'm gonna play some Duelist.
Yep.
Or I'm gonna play some Hitman.
Mm-hmm. Like I play all kinds of games. I do not only play Warframe. Rec Room, that's it. That thing looks fucking sick. Thank you, Reba. Also Super Hot VR. Also Super Hot VR. I very much want to play that. I saw someone playing that. You can hit bullets out of the air with guns. Alright, restarting the stream.
Go to bed. I don't know.
Absolutely not. I refuse to go to bed.
I may be a weak man. And I may go to bed
I
eventually.
refuse to go to bed, Mittens.
Oh, I know.
Ah! Is it working again? I return! Sorry about that. OBS crashed, I think. I think it soft locked on me. It didn't want to cooperate. Fixed now. It's all better. Hello.
Yeah, I've woken up the next day and seen notifications. Brozine went live at 7 a.m.
Yeah. That happens.
I know sleep doesn't happen.
Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. OBS didn't want to play nice.
You didn't miss anything. Don't worry.
Stream is acting weird. Yep. Oh, you killed all of those guys already.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh, ooh. Oh, that's... Ooh. Ooh, that's uncomfortable. Well, you're dead now, anyway.
What did you do?
The guy walked under the underpass as the tentacle tried to pull him into it from the top, and it kind of squished him. Hello, Game Rebel.
Jesus.
He kind of had a bad time. If there were good single-player games, I would play those. Dark Souls, Hitman. I could go on. Doom. Titanfall.
Fury.
Fury. Final Fantasy 15. That game's great. That requires a PS4, though, so a little bit more restrictive. Still a great game. I think, also, tentative plans, not concrete. I think Thursday is going to be the Final Fantasy 15 Super Dungeon stream. I think that's when I'm going to do that. That is my current tentative plan. So, be moderately excited. Dishonored. I'm not much for Dishonored, but I know a lot of people like that. I think that game's just not for me. Ender Makuto. Bloodborne. I need to finish Bloodborne. Gotta go back to that. Please go on about single-player PC games. I just named a bunch of single-player PC games. Super Dungeon, all of like the end game, like you have to get a special key and then like double down on the dungeons and stuff. We're gonna do all that stuff on stream. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. We did the secret dungeon last time I streamed Final Fantasy 15, and that was rad. I don't know how crazy that's gonna be. Later, Callie. What do you think they will do with Karis' backstory? Like, for the future? I mean, it's mostly just explaining why Ordis is how he is. Everything else is going to be character progression, right? Like, maybe fixing Ordis and stuff like that. Maybe putting him into a body at some point. There's a lot of places it could go. I think they left it kind of open on purpose. And they just wanted to, like, flesh out what the fuck is up with Ordis. And, like, give us an explanation as per why Ordis is the way he is. Which I think they actually did quite well. I think the main problem with, like, Karis' story is that it's hidden behind the fragments, and I think most players are never going to see that. Dark Sector was really rad. I want to play through Dark Sector. I own that game. More good
That's
Metroidvania
a game I need
needed.
to own.
Yeah, dude, it goes on sale for, like, actually $5. Or less. That...
Gotta be kidding me. That's, like, nothing.
It tabbed me out. Why'd it do this?
Yo. That has to be an issue only on full screen, because I'm on windowed.
Yeah.
And I don't find that happening to me at all.
Unfortunately, I can't do downscale rendering whenever I'm not on full screen. So I might have to go back to 1080p Warframe until that shit's fixed.
Oh, rare forma. Gotta take it.
Yeah, might as well.
Man, this is not a good run for, like, ducats.
Did you buy anything in the Steam sale? What the fuck did I buy? I bought Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played it yet, but I kind of wanna. Yeah, I bought Final Fantasy 14. Did anyone here play Final Fantasy 14? I've heard good things about it, but I want to try it.
Isn't that, like, online?
Yeah, that's the MMO one. But I heard it's really good, so I want to try it. Edaman Toys. Yeah, I gotta kill that guy. That'll probably be after I'm done with the Super Dungeons. I'll kill him. What is Dark Sector? Never heard of it. It is the loosely tied to Warframe precursor game. And it was like a launch title for the 360. Long time ago. I've heard it's, like, fine. But it has, like, some, like,
it was
minor
a launch
Warframe
title?
bugs. I think so. It was around then. It was ancient times.
Like, I know it's very early.
Like, we're talking, like, pre-Fire Nation Xbox 360.
Like, I know it was, like, within the 7th gen, but I didn't know how, like, early it was.
Oh, yeah.
That would explain the graphics. It doesn't have, like, the world's greatest graphics. It still looks good.
How do I get over the affinity booster syndrome? I had affinity boosters for so long. I mean, you could get another affinity booster. But, I mean, getting over it is just, like, just be over it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You go farming for prime parts, right? You somehow find someone who has Ember keys. You get Ember. You make, like, 400 plat. Boom. That's 60 days worth of affinity boost. You're fine.
I played 14, it's an enjoyable game, but a lot of people who play it now play it on the RP servers. I'm not into that. I want to go dungeoning and raiding. You MMO things. I feel like there was something else that I'm forgetting that I picked up on the Steam sale. Remember. Oh yeah, I picked up Dead Rising 3. That game is way better than I thought it was going to be. Way better than I thought it was going to be. Possibly way better than it should be. Also, looked at Dead Rising 4. That game looks like trash. Like, that game looks like exactly what I didn't want to happen to Dead Rising. Happened it. happened to it. How is raiding in Terra? Really good. I found it to be really enjoyable. Granted, I'm not at, like, I don't, like, do, like, the super nightmare, like, you've built the best tier in the game raids in Terra. I just do, like, a lot of, like, the basic endgame stuff. But I have a really good time with it. Matching is good. Matching is usually really fast. It's enjoyable. I should play more Terra, too. I want to get back into using my Brawler. I know TGDM recently started playing that and Duelist, so maybe I'll stream with him. That'd be cool. I actually don't even remember TGDM streams. Wait, Dead Rising 4 is a thing? Yep, it's out on the Windows Store. It looks bad. I think it's coming to Steam later, so don't fucking buy it on the Windows Store, because, like, fucking instant regrets on using that thing.
The what store? I forget. Windows tries to
The
be
Windows
their own
10 bullshit store. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that exists.
Yep. Although, oh, you know what? I also have Gears of War 4. I need to play through that. That was only available on there, but I got a code for that, which is why I own it. How good do you say the Sobek with acid rounds is? It's decent, like above average, I'll call it. What's your opinion of Blade and Soul? Haven't seen you play it. Oh, I played that whenever it first came out. That game fucking sucks. It is slow as shit, and I hate it. I was really hopeful that game was gonna be good, but holy fuck. I don't want to play slow MMOs anymore. I can't do it. Like, if you're not at least Terra speed or faster, I fucking can't do it anymore. Or there's got to be something else there, like a good story or something. And Blade and Soul just has none of that shit. What if Nidus 2 pulled in loot as well? Unnecessary. They should make Universal Vacuum instead.
Just right under where you can invert the freaking toggle abilities, like focus and all that stuff. Right under there. Universal vacuum. Checkbox. Done.
Nope.
Not even hard.
Yep, that is like the lowest level of work to make it like everyone just happy instantly. Wildstar. I've installed Wildstar 3 times, never fucking started it up.
Would you install it 3 times?
Like on various computers. I installed it on that computer, I installed it on this computer, and then I had to delete all my Steam games and re-download them.
What the hell?
What? Motherfucker, I put a relic up for this. I remember. Oh, I didn't get all my fucking reactant. God damn it. I was fucking answering shit in chat. Sorry.
Yeah, we ain't get shit. Fine.
You could also just make it so when one person picks shit up, everyone gets it. That like ruins some of like the get things and the looting loop. The looting loop is like made better by vacuum, is part of the thing. Like going and getting something feels good. Like, hey, fucking Streamline dropped over here. Running to go get it is like a good feeling most of the time.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong.
Like, hey, yo, Tempo Royale dropped over here. It's like, oh shit, run as fast as I can, get that shit. Ow.
Like, I can see how someone might like that, but me personally, yeah, I like to go and actually pick my stuff up. Not individually, though. That's why we need vacuum.
Yep, that's the thing. Well, it's because, like, individually works in some games. Like, there are certain games where individually works, where loot drops way less frequently, and the game is slow-paced. Where, like, you have, like, say, fucking Skyrim. You wouldn't want to vacuum in Skyrim, because that game is way slower-paced, and, like, the loot is more significant, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Crab walking. Let him get all this reactant before I fuck everything up once again. I think that's like the one thing I would say, like, on that defense has over survival. I feel like defense more consistently spawns reactant and like just puts it fucking right in front of you, you know?
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're in one room.
Yeah,
in survival,
exactly.
You go around a whole tile.
Yeah. It's like an unfair thing to hold over survival, I think, but it's there. I don't know. Maybe if the icons just appeared at longer ranges, like for like there's a reactant here, if that was just like a longer range thing.
I feel like if it was, I guess, kind of like Convergence, where like it's got a flashing icon that you can see across the map.
I totally agree. That would be very nice.
That'd be real cool.
Bombard, you fucking burned through one of my health pools, so go away. Have you watched 7 Deadly Sins yet? I have seen about 4 or 5 episodes of 7 Deadly Sins. It's decent.
You know what, Freezer? I'll give you credit. Even though you're using Naruman, you stayed alive longer than I thought you would as Banshee.
I wish Vacuum picked up Reactant. That'd be nice. 7 Deadly Sins is garbage tier anime. I mean, it's been okay. Although, granted, I was watching the dub, and I don't think the dub is particularly good. Like, it's, like, acceptable.
Eh,
I feel like I need to hear, like, both sets to, like, figure out what I want to listen to that in.
Me personally, I'm not really a fan of dubs. But there's a very few exceptions, like Cowboy Bebop.
There are amazing dubs out there, and they're fucking great when they happen.
Space Dandy that launched with a dub.
Is that dub good? I still haven't watched Space Dandy. I've been told it's good, though.
Yeah, it's real good.
Alright, I might watch that. You watched Gintama? I have not. Isn't that the one that's like 700 fucking episodes? I'm not into any 700 episode anime. I'm not about that life.
Yeah,
I don't have that kind of
that
time.
much anime. I go watch Naruto.
Yeah, for real. Actually, I wouldn't do that, but yeah, it's like if there's fucking if there was gonna be a long ass anime that I was gonna watch, I would go back and watch more One Piece. Probably would be the thing that I would do. Of the ones that are super long that are around, it would probably be One Piece for me, because I did like that back in whenever it was actually short.
One Piece is just fun.
Like it's like it's like a nothing show that's just like, yeah, stuff happens and like it looks cool, I guess, and like one of those.
I just like the atmosphere of it and the art style. It's really fun.
The characters are fun. One Punch is real good.
I need to watch One Punch.
One Punch is real strong. Gintama is ending. Isn't that one of the anime that never end?
Animes end? That's sad.
I mean, shit like that. Like, if someone told me One Piece was gonna end, I'd be like, I'll watch the season finale.
Hey!
Oh, hey, nice.
Fragor. Nice.
When are they gonna reboot Cory in the house? What I watched of Ruby was fun. There was a lot of shit that I just, like, watched some of and then drop, even if it's okay. Evangelion 4.0 though. Fuck that. I'm not watching any more Ava. I watched those fucking rebuilds and I was like, this is fucking not worth my time.
I will say this.
I know the other shit's supposed to be better, but I don't want to see Shinji ever again.
You just gotta get past Shinji.
Nope, can't do that. Mob Psycho was awesome. I would love more Mob Psycho.
Like, oh, Shinji's just a complicated character.
Nope.
Poor Shinji. Woe is him.
I don't think anything about Shinji is complicated.
Getting the damn robot, though. But yeah, the rebuilds, no. You gotta watch the original first.
Oof.
In my opinion.
Can I link to my maggots? No, I can't. Okay. That'd be really weird if I could, now that I'm just thinking about it. Maybe, like, enemies around, or...
There's a few.
That guy got like the worst possible end of that shit. Oh, that's mean.
Yo, where the hell is like?
All the enemies?
There's one reactant.
There's some over here by me if you want it.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, I've only gotten 2 though. It's not great. Oh, there's 3rd.
There's 4th.
All right, now things are spicing up.
You know, I think that's another problem with survival. Is not only does like the reactant not immediately pop out to you, but on top of that,
The enemy spawn just being inconsistent.
yeah, and it just feels like to me you don't get nearly enough reactant until you're 2 minutes into like the 5-minute intervals.
Yep. Agreed.
So that gives you 3 minutes to try and pick up all the reactant, and sometimes that's just not doable.
Yeah, for real.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, that one where you and I want to say Freezer didn't get a reward,
Yeah,
not even surprised, because
there were very few enemies. Although part of it was me not paying attention.
I mean, yeah, but I had a hard time noticing reactant, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, my Helios is dead. That's highly unfortunate. Oh, enemies. Spawn right on top of me, will ya? Yeah, the index sucked. Have you ever heard of Katekyo Hitman Reborn? I have not. Kuli Kuli?
Yo, Footy
It's Footy
Footy
and
is
it's Footy.
another good example of a dub being real nice.
Yep.
Dub
Oh,
to Footy
fuck.
Footy is
I
real
have
good.
unlimited ammo. How to complete the headshot glide challenge. Zephyr helps? Latagium helps?
Actually, it does. You take Zephyr,
Shotguns help? I found.
take Zephyr, and you go on Jupiter.
Does this make my accuracy really, really good when I do this? I wonder if these all count as shots, like hit. Like here, let's find out. Where's my accuracy? Fire accuracy is 44% right now. Ha! This totally counts. This totally counts as changing your accuracy. So you could just like, you could totally fudge your accuracy numbers just by linking up with a guy and fucking blazing them. That's outstanding. That's great. I love that. Hey, nice.
More ducats.
Black Lagoon is indeed a good dub. Also, that show is great. I'd rate
Oh,
Fully Coolly one of my
man.
few 10s out of 10. I'd probably say like a 9, actually, for me. Gonna be playing Duelist this stream. Considering it. We'll either do Hitman or Duelist, not sure.
Fully Cooley's a good anime. It's just I don't see a lot of people getting into it because it is kind of really weird.
I mean, I guess. It's mostly just, short.
Isn't it like, I don't remember. It's been
6
a minute.
episodes.
Yeah, 6 episodes.
Yeah. So there's not like a lot to get into, because there's only 6 episodes. Although they're making a fucking another one. Like, they're making more of it. I don't know when that's supposed to happen, but I've been very cautious about that.
I need to watch Fully Cooley again. It's been way too long. I remember when that shit would play on Toonami.
Yeah.
Every week.
Nope.
Amazing.
I like how much difference corrosive procs make to Nidus. Hey, we're almost at an hour. I didn't even realize shit went just fucking by so fast. Hey, Read or Die was fun. Remember that. Coolly Coolly is like 6 episodes indeed. You should get my anime lists website where you can listen and rate all the animes you watched and want to watch. Yeah, that would probably be a good thing for me to do, huh? Ow. Don't shoot me like this.
Oh man, this war cry. This isn't even okay.
I wanted to see what that roller did to me.
No.
The roller,
What
like,
is
didn't jump, but just kind of, like, went up, and then it was up. And I just walked under it. I just ignored it completely.
Yo, it's like 3 minutes in. Where the hell is all the reactant?
Yeah, for real, what's happening here? Hey, this guy got primed. Turn into reactant.
There you go. There's a couple.
Oh, we're at.
There's another one.
Go.
Yeah, see, this is the type of stuff I'm talking about. Like, we didn't really get all this reactant until like 3 minutes and.
You say all this. Where's the rest of it? I got 3.
Oh, there's like a bunch over.
Over in those halls?
Yeah, like just through.
Like the big
these
rock
halls and
area?
stuff. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I'm on the way. That's when I get all this shit done. I have 5 now. Not seeing much over here.
Well, maybe not the big rock area, but like the hallway you did go through. I got a lot from there.
I am unfortunately lacking reactant currently. What level? What's up, Steam? Oh, what level are the enemies? Good question.
111.
I'm seeing some guys that are only like 98. Oh, that guy's 102.
The X-Mire are 111. I can confirm that. Also, there's like some more reactant over here.
Waypoint?
I already waypointed it. It's 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of dudes coming in here. In this big room.
Alright, I got 7. Oh, 8. Oh, here we go. There's a bunch in here. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even really get all this until
Like, basically the end.
basically the end.
Yeah, I wish it was like, I don't know, like, I just wish they just threw more at you.
Yeah.
Have you seen any JoJo? I'm completely caught up on JoJo. That show is fucking great, and I would suggest it to anyone that has been watching anime for at least a little while. Like, if you don't, like, I would not suggest JoJo as your first anime. That's probably not a great starting point, but, that show is fucking great if you're used to anime. Because I am not selling things.
No, that's a bunch of dudes.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh yeah, we're getting out of here, yeah?
Yeah, we're at an hour.
Yep. Oh, hey! Nice.
That's more ducats. That. Shake, what are you doing?
Don't watch
Shake,
anime.
go for the couch.
What one would you recommend starting on? I usually suggest 3, depending on what people like. I usually suggest Gurren Lagann kind of universally, and then Cowboy Bebop or Black Lagoon, and then if you're not into action-y stuff, I usually suggest Lucky Star, because that show is both funny and just like it's just fun. That's like your basic fucking just stupid shit anime. It's like there's no fucking plot. It's just a show. That's what Lucky Star is. It's good though. I like it.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, usually like Black Lagoon, Gurren, and Cowboy Bebop are like good stuff to start on. They all have dubs. That's a huge plus.
Bad run.
Bad run?
I said not a bad run.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how is this bad? We got some good rares in here. SAO is a great starting anime. Not a good anime by any means, but it's great to start off. The first season, I mean, yeah. If you get to, if it's called Sword Art Online, once you've left Sword Art Online, you've gone too far. K-On! Is also good. I usually suggest that after Lucky Star, though. Because it's like Lucky Star and then also more things. Like musics. I do like the music in K-On! Though. Heard you didn't have any of these? Oh my god, Mix. Oh, I'm out of capacity! Closest thing to reactant. I don't have the capacity for these things. How was the sonar buff for Nidus' damage? Worked well. But I mean, like, the sonar buff for all damage works pretty well. Whenever it works, of course. Oh, FMA, yeah. FMA is a good one. Yeah, maybe not starting, though. It's a little long for a starting anime. Assassination Classroom thoughts, got bored on episode, like, 6. It seems fine, but I just didn't hold my attention. Why did you pick Forma? It was, like, all common rewards, and I grabbed a Forma.
Yeah, like, I picked up, like, 4 Forma from that, which I'm not going to complain. I can always use Forma.
I'm going to go see how many ducats I have right now. Ducats right there.
I'm going to do the same. Well, not see how many. More like cash in.
Well, yeah. Just
I already
curious, how
know.
many Forma VPs do you have? I think I have, like, 30 right now.
Last I checked, I had like 12, but
Death Note is a
That
good starter.
was-
Oh, yeah. Death Note's a decent starter as well.
Death Note's a starter?
Yeah, I would say that's a good starter. It's, like, not, like, super action-y or anything, but, like, it's still, like, you could start with it. You watch K Project. I watched an anime called K, not with Project in it. I'm fucking muscle memory going to Samaras. I watched an anime just called K. That was pretty good. Let's go by sell price. Let's see here. If anybody sees anything they'd like to buy, let me know.
Got Boltor parts. I remember Boltor.
Expected users to have like thousands or whatever. I mean, I've like used a lot. Or recently too. And I never really was one to build all my stuff. For Forma. And I don't choose it really anymore. It used to be a thing I would just get by proxy. How much is Rhino shit? I don't know, check Warframe.market.
I'll totally take those Ember systems off of you, but I would need another blueprint to make a set, and that's... Oh man, that's something.
Bronco parts. Probably keep these carrier parts. Bolter parts. Ash parts I don't really care about. He's no longer meta. Get rid of these links. Let's see here. These Kavasa Prime bands. Get rid of all that shit. Is the Galatine Prime just the handle, the blade, and the blueprint?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll keep one handle then. And then I'm saving this in case Jacob doesn't... he must have it, though. There's no way he doesn't have that Necros BP. I'll just sell it. I can get another one later. We'll be playing Gravity Rush 2 when it comes out. Yeah. Wait, this month? I thought it was February. Is that this month? Did it get pushed forward, closer to us? Tokushiro, give me the deets. What's happening? Rhino is probably going to be unvaulted soon, right? Yeah, he should be next, I think. Yeah, that seems correct.
Yeah, he's next. It's just,
What are ducats for? You use them to buy things from Baro Katir. It's also how you get Inaros, because you buy his quest from Barakatir. Wasn't it this month? I thought it was February it took. Or March even. If it's this month, I'm hyped. Get rid of these Paris parts. Get rid of these Reaper blades.
Offhand question:
Go.
Did you happen to have an extra Sicarus blueprint?
I don't think so. I do not.
Damn. It's no
I
big
thought it
deal.
was January 18th. Why don't we have both Hitman and Duelist? Possible. Oh, Spear Prime blades, Spear Prime pouches. How much Spear Prime shit is that I just sold? That's the blueprint, the blade, and the pouches. How much is a Spear Prime set right now? Do I want to get rid of this? Yeah, they're like 200. I'd rather have the ducats. Venka blades. Those.
Guess.
This Volt System. I have a Trinity set, so that's nice. And then I have the Vasto whenever Akvasto happens. You think Borrow is bad for the game? Nah, I think Borrow's great for the game.
Borrow incentivizes people to go after prime parts.
Mm-hmm.
May it be for them.
It gives a usage for extra prime parts is the main thing.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. So both the.
I don't really need this Orthos Prime handle. I'll keep these Nova parts around. Because I think I'm going to want like one Nova set. And I have a Loki. Oh no, I don't have the systems. I'm close to a set though, so fuck it, whatever, I don't care. Keep the Frost and Ember parts.
I'll keep both those chassis actually.
I thought I had a Boltor BP. I have everything else, I guess. Oh well, that's like 1600 ducat, so that's fine. Tell me the Spira pouches, please. How much are Spira pouches right now?
I want to say they're going for a decent bit.
Spira Prime pouches are currently... Oh, so they're going for like 20 to 30?
Oh. That's a lot less than I was thinking.
Biohazard 7, Gravity Days 2, and Kingdom Hearts 2.8. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can't wait for the Rhino Prime and Bolting because I have his deluxe. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna
can't wait. I can't wait for it because, well, hopefully he'll come with Edo Prime, and that's all I need in my life.
Alright, now I got a good amount of ducats now, so I'm ready for the in 2 days Borrow shows up, and I should be able to buy anything he has, because I've got most things that he can even show up with. Hopefully new stuff. I think I really like how my Nidus looks now. This little remix of how I had him looking is good.
Yeah, I like that look a lot more than just your
the mostly black. Like it was fine, but like I don't know. I was getting kind of sick of the green and stuff. What's up?
What bothered me was the yellow.
Oh, where it was before?
Yeah, you had so much yellow.
Yeah, that was too much. Because it's where the white is for me now, and it was like just a lot. It was just an amount. Not too much.
Because like yellow is a bright color, so it's something you want more as an accent, really. Have like popping out that much.
Really wish some Wraith, Prisma, whatnot weapons were better than they are. Yeah.
Oh hey. It's Mag. Hi, Mag. Oh, there's someone who's just legit called Mag. It's great.
Oh, nice. Fun. Can you show me your Mag Prime build? Sure. Are you ready to press 2? Because if you're not ready to press 2, you better fucking get ready. There you go. Press 2. Press 2 the movie. Also, if you don't have the skin that you really like on Mag, like I do, put the range arcane helmet on her if you have it. Sorry, Hayden. I think I'm gonna end up giving away that Rhino set that I have. Why am I not just using the search bar? Rhino. Yeah, because I have a Rhino set. I think I'm gonna give this away in the next Saturday stream. Yeah. I wish you could search set, and it would just pop up all of the things that you have, like, the set of. That'd be really nice. Yeah, no, yeah, play, hey, if anyone's talking about Persona, play Persona 4 Golden. Don't watch that anime. This way. Close to a Loki set. Still remember that MR20 player that talked shit because I said Mag isn't that good. He went ape shit. Some people can't handle the truth. Some people just can't handle it. It's Rhino parts. I have the Trin. I have the Trin too. Maybe we'll do both. Might give away both next stream or next Saturday stream, I guess. Planning to stream on Thursday as well. How do you put posters in the air? Oh, just place an object and then place the poster on it, and then remove the object. Yeah, if you want to press 2, you can place Mag.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And like an only mediocre press 2 as well. That's the worst part about Mag, is that like her 2 gets really overblown. Like it can do damage, but it's so fucking clunky. Like why would you ever do that? Just do all the other ways there are to do damage. Like Equinox is purely better than Mag. Because Equinox does like the same thing, only in a way larger area. You mentioned Inaro's helmet earlier. Oh, that looks fucking sick. That fucking crazy, like, Hawk Anubis thing. I need that in my life. That seems like a fucking dope Tenno-gen. I would love to stream every day. Well, maybe not every day. Like, let's call it, like, 4 or 5 days would be the amount where I would probably, like, be like, alright, more than this might be too much. You have a build for reinforced stomp. Oh, no. That one's not worth using. I do have an Iron Skin build, though. That is specifically for stacking that shit. It's this. But yeah, this reinforcing stomp can't make a slot. It doesn't make any. It doesn't like kick any of these out of their slot by like a huge long shot. Because Iron Shrapnel and Ironclad Charge are just too good. If this was percentage based, there would be a case for it, but it's by a flat amount, so it's not worth using. Oh, Tokushiro. That is because then you get a nice black background like this, which is outstanding for screenshots and such. And I just think it looks nice, also. When you showed us that stomp augment, it was percent-based. It was percent-based in the fucking patch notes that went out, too, and then it came out as a flat value. Don't know why. Don't know why it got released like that. It should be a fucking percent base. Nyx build, sure. I think I have a here it is. Yeah, I set up a sentient look for her too. Forgot I had done that. Oh yeah, it's because she's assimilate Nyx, so I was like, right, sentient build, sentient look. This makes sense. Super edgy sentient X-Cal. I kind of like the sentient like color scheme now. I don't know what it is. It's grown on me. I think I'm still gonna stick with my like general color scheme, but having it as a secondary is kind of nice. Yeah, this is generally the build I'm using whenever I'm playing as Nyx. And then this is my like all sentiented out appearance for her. I think it ended up looking really nice actually. I might remove the chest piece Pakal, but like kind of the point of like the sentient dress up deal is like, yeah, you use all the Pakal armor because it's the sentient armor. What Banshee build would you recommend? It kind of depends on what you're gonna do. I mean, in general, I mean, there's a spam silence build where you go for the lowest duration possible so you can spam silence and do stuns. And then you take with that Savage Silence so that you can open people up for finishers and shit. And that's fine. It's not great, but it works. And then there's like Wub Wub, which is use your 4 with the absolute maximum range possible with that augment. And then there's Sonar, which is for boosting team damage. And like they're all a little bit different. You can kind of do some of your 4 and some of your Sonar in the same build mixed in, but Silence kind of gets left by the wayside. I hope that gets recastability whenever we get Banshee Prime. That'd be nice. Can you show me your X-Gal, like the way he looks? Sure. Nope.
Well, unlike you, bros, I am not invincible to sleep, so I think I'm gonna go.
Cool. Later, Mittens.
Later. Oh, also, if you could do me a favor,
Go on.
DM me what that one anime is,
Oh,
so
yeah.
don't forget.
Okay. I'll do that right now.
I would greatly appreciate that.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Yep.
I'll see you around.
Later.
On stream.
Can you show your Frost build real quick? I need to form a him before the skin comes out. I'm actually planning to form a him once the skin comes out. I think I only have 1 form on Frost right now. Maybe 0. Possibly 0. No, I have 1. I currently have 1 on him. I'm actually planning to form a him once the skin comes out because I know I'm going to be playing as him just to look at the skin. So it's my excuse to wait to form a him right now. But yeah, tomorrow is probably, if there's going to be a stream tomorrow, which there's a possibility of that happening, it's going to be a, yo, that Frost skin came out, let's oogle it, and also level Frost again, and make some formas and happen. How to farm Endo on Yam? I need to max out shit, like the setup for it. Why would you farm Endo on Yam when Vodyanoi exists? Why not use the Globe Augment? I find the Globe Augment's not really that useful unless you're going against Infested. In which case you would drop some power for it. It's fine. And then it's worth noting that this one also is easily changed to freeze the world, but oh wait, no. What the fuck did I change out? You swap out narrow-minded and then you move. Fuck was it? Can't remember. Narrow-minded, overextended comes over. Oh yeah, and then I usually put Firewalker in just to go fast because you don't really care much about anything else whenever you're using Freeze the World. This is like a Freeze the World setup that's possible. Anyway. It's just for super high range. Yeah, this will receive more Forma whenever that skin comes out. Also, Sentient Frost. I think looks alright. Not sure, I'm pretty sure I like my basic Frost better though, in general. What are the requirements to join your clan? Well, there's an application type deal in the Discord announcements, so if you join the Discord and stuff. Right now requirements are MR4, active player, which means you're playing every week at the very least, and then you have to be in the Discord and like available. That's pretty much what's up. Also, I think soon I'm just gonna delete the alliance and clan things because no one is ever using them. So if anyone is opposed to that, voice your concerns in those respective Discords if you are in there. So yeah. Just signed on it with my color scheme. There's a variant of that one that I think would work better. Or what the fuck it's called. It's this one. Yeah, the Nilumbo. Try the Nilumbo instead of that one. I think it would work out better. Yeah. I mean, most of what's holding like people from getting into the clan right now is that it's full and everyone's playing. So until people like quit the game or like don't log on for a while, then it's going to be mighty hard to get in there. Meant Vodyanoi? Oh, no big deal. What was the rest of the question then, obviously? Yeah, Clan Discord has been pretty dead, so like there's no reason to keep it around because we all hang out in the what the fuck did I call this? The Brozyme Discord community, Brozyme community Discord. I'm fucking super creative. I know you can tell. It's possible to join your clan. It is possible. Banshee Prime, Sybaris Prime, Adarex Prime, and Pakal Prime. Thoughts: Pakal Prime and Adarex Prime aren't going to happen. Sybaris Prime can still happen. Banshee Prime is likely. It's probably going to be Banshee Prime and Helios Prime, and I would take a guess at it being Sybaris Prime as the weapon, just because Shy exists, so, or Quiet Shallow now, I guess. So guesses. You know. Where would you recommend farming Oxium? Ball Europa. So, you come here, this is a mobile defense. So do the mobile defense, and then just fucking hang out. Like, hang out and just kill the drones, because they continually will just keep spawning there. Banshee Prime is next, should be next, and is in all likelihood next. Shouldn't it be Dex Banshee if it's for Shy? Why would that have to be the case? Shy likes Banshee. I don't think the variant really matters that much. What's the setup for endo farming on Vodunoi, like frames, etc.? Oh, do 3 Necros with Atarax and the Desecrate build, and then 1 Blessing Trinity. And then Blessing Trinity needs to be cheap Blessing Trinity, which means her Blessing only costs 25. Not that crazy. Who's this Shy you keep mentioning? Quiet Shallow used to be Quiet Shy, and then her channel got deleted. And I don't even remember what the first word of her thing is. Oh yeah, go for it. If you wanna link Shy, go for it. Her channel's rad. Yeah, Quite Shallow. There you go. Is Bratton Corpus? Corpus is Orokin. Corpus are descendant Orokin. It's a weird thing. It's a loophole that they're going to use to make Helios Prime, basically. Helios can be primed due to the loophole that is Corpus being descendants of the Orokin. Therefore, Corpus items can technically get primed in special cases where it makes DE money, or is a super popular weapon like the Bratton, which is like their staple frontrunner weapon. But anybody want to see any builds real quick? Throw something up and then I gotta go to the bathroom. Actually, I've been using Nidus Bunch, so people are probably curious what I've been using. I've been using this. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be right back. Alright, I return. It's bros, I'm the chairman of the stream. Oh my god, you're the worst. Doesn't every enemy faction basically stem from the Orokin? Grineer were slaves, or like clone slaves, you know. It's normal evil empire things. Corpus are like the underclass, and then Orokin were like the top class. The Infested were a weapon developed by the Orokin, and then the Sentients are like out-of-world invaders. What's the Discord info? Do exclamation Discord. Obviously, Pony already did. Thank you. Yeah, what say we jump over and do a little duelist to kind of like close out the stream? That seems like a fun idea. Got some farming done. Got our Duelist ready for borrow. Did JV, the sorties, all good stuff. Yeah. Let's jump on over to Duelist and go play some card games. Any no forma builds? I have quite a few no forma builds up on the channel. Now to wait for the Frost Deluxe. Yeah, indeed. Sorry, Tuna. Kick Jacob? Absolutely not. This blocks some of my deck in this game, so we're gonna move these up here. Alright, yeah, so this is Duelist. It is a good game that I've recently gotten back into. Then quits game, confirmed. Huh. What's your favorite deluxe skin? Ooh. That's a good question. Probably a lot of good ones. Oh. Probably rhinos. Yeah. No, he meant just physically kick Jacob. I can do that. So, no. Stream's not over yet. There's just Duelist now. But yeah, this is, for anyone that has been playing this, this is my recently changed Abyssian deck. I removed a lot of the mechs and stuff and added a lot more value cards like Shadow Dancer and Blood Moon Priestess. I only have one of her. I haven't made more. So there's that. Hopefully there will be more that I will draw in the future. Oop. What is the best way to give you game recommendations to try out and possibly make video/streams? Twitter. Twitter is, I try and look at all the Twitter stuff that happens, so that would be a good place to do that. That's why I'm going to be checking out the Tales of Berseria game, so I am very good about recommendation stuff on the Twitters. Apparently Warframe hates Logitech macro programs. Sure, the puppy dragon, I think. Kibler's dog is actually a card in Duelist. Wait, really? The puppy dragon is Kibler's dog? This thing? Because this thing's adorable. Yeah, I'm thinking tonight I'm going to download the Tales of Berseria. And then maybe I'll play that demo to close out the stream tomorrow. That'll probably happen because Frost Deluxe. What about Trinity? Ooh, good point. Strega is really fucking strong. That's radical. I did not know that. That's a cool thing. Yeah, if anyone would like to get into this game, I do have a thing. What is it called? Where is it? In the armory. There's like this referral code thing. If you throw my name into there, then you'll use the referral code thing, and it'll give you a pack whenever you start the game up. So that'll be rad. Also, if you play and then you get to like Silver Division, I get like 10 gold, and I want more packs in this game. Because this game is dope. Also, I've been going through these solo challenges. I did almost all 3 of these. Yeah, I was just going through those whenever I was not doing ladder earlier. Let's do some Abyssian. Do you request then duel me? I'm in for that, Aiden. You play Rainbow Six Siege? I have not. I've heard it's good though. I think I'm gonna try that at some point.
Versus Lionel.
So what I'm trying to do here is I want to get Grandmaster Variax out as soon as possible, and I have some cards in this deck that will allow me to ramp up. So I want to get those out of my deck. I could play both of those, or I could just play this and then hope it hits that spot. I didn't do it. Okay, that's fine. Can you explain how the game works? I've seen Kibler play it, but had no clue what's up. Sure. Okay, so this is a Gloom Chaser. He has Opening Gambit, which summons a 1/1 on a random space around him. And this is basically like Hearthstone, but also a tactics game, which I think makes it way more interesting, personally. And you can move like 3 spaces in general per character, and then when you're near another enemy, you can attack. And they always return fire unless otherwise stated by an effect. And I'm gonna work on just getting rid of some motherfuckers with that spell. That spell requires an enemy to be hurt, and then I can instantly remove them, which is real useful, as you might imagine. And then I need to replace a card, so I'm gonna replace this Minion Swarm. I got another Variax, which is not great for me, but it's fine. And then I'll play this there, and because, okay, so I'll have my hero power, my Bloodborne spell next turn, so I'm going to move this back here. So this is Furiosa. I summon Wraithlings, 2 of them, with my hero power. She'll make it so that I don't summon 1/1s, I instead summon 2/2s, and then any Wraithlings on the field also get +1/+1, which is really nice. Also, this little guy, he has an at end of turn, he makes Shadow Creep. This will do 1 damage to any enemy minions standing on it. Random stream. I mean, it is kind of random. Gravity Rush 2 is supposed to come out next week. Yes, I'm excited. I thought that was next month. There's a special edition in that game yet? I'll buy it. Because Gravity Rush 1 is fucking sick. Later, Tuna. Also, next turn, because this is off cooldown, I have a Wraithling Swarm, which means I can summon 3 of them, which are usually 1/1s, and then use my hero power, which activates her, which makes them all 2/2s instead. Which is pretty good. There's already reviews for Gravity Rush 2. Are they good? Please tell me they're good. Replace Variax. Alright. So my plan right now is to make sure that he has a very bad time. And to not let this die around this guy. So what's probably going to happen here is I'm going to take all this extra mana, even though... Wait, that's 6, 3, 4, 2... Okay, so I'll actually be able to summon a thing. I'm going to summon all these. And then I'm going to use my hero power. So that makes them all 2/2s. Now he's completely surrounded. And then I'm also going to summon this right here. He gave up. That happens sometimes. They all boil down to, this is more Gravity Rush. That's what I wanted to hear. There will be a stream of Gravity Rush. That's just gonna fucking happen. I need to play The Last Guardian. It's right there and I've been waiting to stream it. Structoid gave Gravity Rush 2 a 9.5. Yes! That's what I wanted. All I want is more Gravity Rush. Because it was fucking great. Okay, so now I have 135 gold, so let's open a fucking pack right here. Also, packs in this game are Spirit Orbs, which is like a minor thing. Give me that. Yeah, Legendary. Legendary, epic, and a rare. Fucking nice. Ah, I got another Jack's True Sight. I already have quite a few of these guys. I'll probably disenchant him, though, and turn him into other cards. And Consuming Rebirth is okay. I'll probably get rid of that, too. It seems fine, but I don't know. Spirit Harvester is good, though. I'll decline that for now, Arcavius. 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of... So Jack's True Sight, I already have 3 of him, even though he's a legendary. So I'm gonna... Oh, disenchant all extras, first of all. And then... This works like basically like Hearthstone, where you're disenchanting things you don't need to make things you do want, you know, all that stuff. I don't think I need more than 2 Jack's True Sight at any given time, so I'm just disenchanting an extra one. And then I can go to Abyssian, which are these guys I was just playing, and see what I can make. I want more of these little bitches here. And they only cost 100, I just got 350 for disenchanting that legendary. So I could probably make 2 more of these. Although I think I only want to make 1 more for now. Because Blood Moon Priestesses, they have Death Watch, which is anytime anything dies, their effect happens on any turn. So they will always summon a Wraithling somewhere near them anytime anything dies, which includes Wraithlings. Dying Wish's Death Rattle, provoke his taunt. Yep. Does opening gamut mean the same as Battle Cry? Yes, indeed it does. Is it as RNG as Hearthstone? No, it feels a lot more controlled because the board does a lot of that, and your ability to replace things in your hand every turn, and you're always drawing also, means there's a lot more of, like, your hand changing, so the RNG goes down via that. Like, there's still, like, the base level of card game RNG, but it's not as extreme as, like, summon a minion, randomly win the game. Like, it doesn't seem like that at all. I gotta put that Blood Moon Priestess somewhere in this deck. And I don't know what I want to remove. I'll probably remove one of these Abyssian Crawlers, yeah. So Abyssian Crawlers are okay, and they're kind of filler for this deck because I need some 1-drops. But, Blood Moon Priestess is going to be better, I think, on the whole. And having 2 of those should probably be fine. Alright, there we go. And now... Friends. Boop. Now I will battle Arcavius. Yogg-Saron, oh my god. Googled Gravity Rush 2, and one of the links says it's 2017's first excellent game. See, this is just all the news that I needed to hear in my life. I can't wait to play that game. Like, I played the demo and it was, like, a little buggy, but I was having a really good time. So, if it's just more, that's what I... Oh, this is a really good opening hand. This is a mean opening hand, too. I'll only get rid of that. That could have gone better. Alright. Dios mío. Oop. Stay still, table. Ah, you're throwing knives. You're throwing knives at my girl. Arcavius, you bastard. Combos well with Arbyssian's version of Execute. Is this like Hearthstone? It's like Hearthstone with like a board. Okay, so now I have 3 mana. This is a 7 mana card, but I'm holding... oh wait, no, I can't do that this turn. I'll have to wait until next turn. Wait a minute. Can I do that this turn? No, I got close. Wait, no, can I? No, I got close. Alright, I got close to being able to do it this turn. Can I do it next turn no matter what? No, it's not a no matter what. So I have to actually play careful. Okay. I'll just chill on that. This is fine. That's a good share. I hear Demon Souls might be getting remastered for PS4. That sounds great. Game seems dope on Steam, I'm assuming. Yep, free to play. All that stuff. Whenever anything is healed, gain +1/+1. That doesn't seem like a thing I'm a fan of. Okay, so this turn, because he didn't take this mana, I can do this for even less, which is kind of fucked up. So I'll move this onto here, take that mana. I have 5, and then I can Darkfire Sacrifice this guy, which means the next thing that I summon costs 2 less, and you can sack those if you wanted to, which I don't. No, I don't. So I'm going to summon Grandmaster Variax here. The Grandmaster Variax is a 7/7 and also changes my hero power to infuriate my minions, which will turn them into 5/5s. It's pretty good. I'm going to move this minion behind me because next turn I should have my hero. There's another Variax. Also, this guy is creating Shadow Creep, which is kind of limiting where his minions want to move. Yeah, the eyebrow sliding down is pretty good last spin. Miyazaki said he would like to have it on PS4, but Sony are poopy butts. That's unfortunate. Oh, I got this card. Okay, so Cryptographer is a newer card that's opening gambit is to refresh my Bloodborne spell. So usually this has a 2-turn cooldown, but this means that next turn I can use it. Ow. So now this is when bad things start happening. This is when very bad... Oh, and I already have this up. So I don't even need to refresh it. This is whenever very bad things start happening. And then I'll also... I'll hold that. Yeah, I definitely would. I would very greatly enjoy a Demon Souls remaster. I think I have lethal? No, I definitely have lethal. I have lethal via Shadow Dancer, whose dying wish is to heal me whenever anything dies and deal 1 damage to the enemy general. But just so you can see what that looks like. And then when this dies, heals me 1 damage to him, and then these guys can... Like, and it works whenever enemy minions die too, as you can see with this. Yeah, this kills the enemy. Yeah, that's how this Abyssian deck works now. I try and ramp out and get my hero power to be summon a 10/10 worth of stats, and then it's pretty good. Like how they change the art on the Wraithlings once they get buffed. Oh yeah. If you want to see where that deck goes in a longer game, you should go check out Twitter, because the thing that I posted today was me getting to rank 12 versus a Magmar that I was fighting. He did not have a good time. He had a very bad experience. His experience was poor. Easy. So we made this deck last stream, and this is Lionar. I really like this deck, I think, now way more than I expected to. I thought Lionar was kind of lame before we made this on stream. But this focuses a lot more around like big minions that fucking don't die, and just in general, like just minion value and like keeping minions near you and having your general fight. So I'm gonna get rid of all my minions, I guess, and just try and get better ones. That was a mistake. I thought I was this Lionar as opposed to this one. There was a 3 mana card I should have kept. It's okay though. Now, these are all spells in my hand. That's bad. I'm just gonna run forward. That's fine. Man, that's all spells. My entire hand is spells. Can I link an article about it? Sure, go for it. Can you play against bots / NPCs in Duelist? I don't know if there's full bot games, but there are like practice matches and such. But I don't know if you can use your own decks for that. Not 100%. Okay. I don't have any minions, so this doesn't help me at all, but this helps me less. And that's also not great for me. So I'm gonna take another 4. And then that's a Dispel, so I can make that a 1/5, which is significantly less threatening. Man, I'm really getting fucked on minions being a thing that I have, huh? There's one. That'll be fine. Ugh. That's about 2 turns late, because I had her in my opening hand, and I didn't realize I was this side, which starts with 3 mana, which is what she costs. This game would be going a lot better if I hadn't fucked myself over. I mean, it's not nice. Okay, so this turn I need to make big plays. That's not horrible. Let's do... That doesn't really help me either. I mean... This is out of range. That heals me whenever I use my hero power. And I'll spend the 2 mana to get rid of that. Works out for me. So that's a +3, -3 buff, but if you -3 into 0, you die. As normal. And I finally got my lion. That's what I wanted to see earlier, whenever I thought I was on the left side. You follow CES? If so, what do you think of it? No, I don't follow it closely at all. I mostly just hear, like, stuff coming out of it that's interesting, mostly. That's, like, pretty much the extent of it. You bastard. That is actually really good for me. That is relatively bad for me. I don't have enough mana for the thing I wanted to do. That's a good next turn play. Not what I need right now. So instead of being really aggressive and taking a lot of his shit out, I'm just gonna dispel some of his shit and make that down to a 1/5 also, because that's really not super threatening to me. And then I don't need to do that either, so I'm just gonna do this. And then these guys will keep coming in and healing me. Shade's still a mod, haven't seen him for a while. He shows up every once in a while. He moved and has internet problems. Was a nice mulligan. It was not a good mulligan for me, so... Also, in your opening mulligan, you can only mulligan 2 cards, which is worth noting. Because if you could mulligan everything, it'd probably be a little too consistent, if I'm being completely honest. That's great for me. Okay, so now Probably the best thing I can do is to get rid of Tempest. That's really good for me. And use my hero power, heal a little bit, get him to the point where he's strong enough to hit this guy. That's a 4-2. And I want to move this out of range of the general, unless the general is running right up to me. So I'll put him over there, so I can use him for whatever I want. Also, he has celerity, which allows him to move twice or attack twice per turn. That's big damage. That's not good. That's a 26-11 right there. That's what that is. That is solvable. This is a solvable problem. In fact, I have the solution right here. Alright, there we go. That problem is solved now. Okay, so what I just did there is you can cast that spell on your minion, it heals, and then does 4 to all enemies around it. It's like a really amazing thing that I crafted for Lionar, which took care of that problem. Later, Pony. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Alright, so he's putting that way out there. I'm going to get rid of... I haven't summoned anything with Zeal yet, so I'm going to get rid of that. That has celerity, which is nice. So what I'm going to do here... So I have 5-1... So this will summon higher amounts of stats, so I'm going to summon that, and then I'm also going to use Magnetize on this minion. The Magnetize just brings them to the spot that's right in front of me, so I can get rid of this ranged minion. Obviously, ranged minions can attack anywhere on the board. And then I'm going to use this Keeper of the Veil to resummon a minion, which is going to be my Lion. And then buff him back up with my Hero Power. Hero Power adds... You missed out on 12 damage to face. Is that the case? Missed out on 12 damage to face. Oh, because I could have gotten him. You're super right. I fucked that up. I forgot that it does damage to generals. That's bad. Actually, wait, is that bad? No, that's actually not bad. So that... wait a minute. I can do both of those, so I'm going to do that. So I'm going to buff this guy up. Keeper of the Veil. About to get some good value here. Hits that, and then my Dancing Swords deal 3 to whatever's in front of them when they spawn. So that takes that out, and there's no counter attack on that opening gambit, which is great. And I'll replace this to try and summon something else. That might be useful later. This is really useful. So Suntide Maiden heals itself to full at the end of all of my turns. Could have Holy Immolated his face twice. Yeah. Yeah. What is that spell? Oh, take... Wow, really? That's painful. Right, so get rid of that. Grove Lion is really good, and that allows me to just run up to him. I'll summon the Grove Lion back here. So now I have Force Field. So what I'm going to do is put the 6 damage on him and cash this in. Which would be lethal if I had done that play earlier, correct? And then I can... My shield is going to regenerate, so I can just, like, hit him, and it's fine. That is another Storm Metal Golem. That's bad. Kind of. I do have a solution to that, though. Yeah, I think this is, like, a little better than a lot of card games because it, like, the board does a lot. Like, actually having to think about where things can move and shit is really nice. Okay, so unfortunately this card's really good, but not what I need right now. So I'm going to go over here, get my free hit on him. And then I'm going to Bring him closer. And give him plus attack equal to his health, of course. So he can take care of this golem, no problem. And that's done now. And I got my Suntide Maiden back, so that's awesome. Or it's a different one, it's not my Prismatic. Prismatic is like the shiny version of a card. Vissian turns can get crazy with having to think about moving Wraithlings. Oh yeah, especially whenever you've got a lot of the passive stuff happening. I'm gonna get rid of Tempest, because I need more tempo. Put this here, put more damage on her. That's like a really basic turn. This guy has Zeal. Zeal basically means as long as he's next to me, he gains whatever his Zeal buff is, and in this case, it's +2 to his attack. And I got another Suntide. Suntides are really powerful. This game reminds me of Heroes 3 combined with Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what Heroes 3 is, but it is Yu-Gi-Oh-y. Yu-Gi-Oh-esque. Ish. That is a Primus Shield Master, which is bad for me. Oh wait, no, my hero power refreshed, so I'm okay. Okay, I'll summon this first. Then, so this is a 3/6, and now this is a 7/6. So I can kill this in one shot. And also because I use my hero power with this thing around, it heals me 3. So I can take this guy out. And then this will heal to full at the end of my turn, so that's basically for free. And then now he has 1 health. And then this is now back to a 7/6. So as long as you can kill it in one shot with the Suntide Maiden, she just, or even if you can just get value off of a hit and just get free damage in, she'll just heal to full. So whenever you can get a free hit with her, it's great. And another provoke, but she can just take it out again at no cost, which means I have lethal. Actually, I have a couple different ways to do lethal, even without Suntide being good here. With that, I'll replace this. Another Suntide Maiden. Obviously, I would put 3 in here. Then my general can just take the final blow here. Yeah. All of the factions kind of have like their own card effects that aren't super present in any of the other decks, and then there's like the neutral pool of minions. Duelist was really great, and the board is so much better since you don't need all the best cards to win. You can always just outmaneuver the other player. Yep, which is the thing I like about this game. Because the reason I quit Hearthstone was because it was because of the seasons. Is the match after whatever you're doing. Let's do we'll do a random season match. The reason I quit Hearthstone was because they're doing seasons in a digital game, which I really fucking hate a lot. But like the RNG in that game also just feels too high a lot of the time. Like, draw a card, win the game because you drew that card. Like, that type of shit is a lot in there. I want to get rid of this. So Magmar has a lot of, like, whatever the lowest, like, attack is on, like, the map, making that minion die, and lots of really gross shit like that. So I'm gonna get rid of this. So also, these Blood Surge effects totally do stack. Also, I probably should have gotten rid of Punish instead, but this is fine. Natural Selection, so lowest attack can kill either of these. That's the hard removal that is super cheap, that Magmar has, and it's super annoying. I probably won't need Demonic Lure on this one, but I'll get rid of this. Okay, so I got Grandmaster Variax, which is good. So I have 3 mana on this turn, but I'm going to steal 2. Actually, I could steal 3, technically. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to instead move that back behind this. And so, if he has another removal spell, this is 1 attack, and I don't want that to go away. This has 2 attack. He can only remove the lowest attack minion, so this will be fine. If this is sitting back here, he can't remove Ferosa. Without different kinds of removal. But pretty much all Magmar decks I've ever seen run 3 natural selections, so I'd like to avoid that happening to me in the future. Cryptographer is a very good turn 1 for Lilith. Yeah, there's potential. So this is actually totally fine for me. So now I get the big benefit of Cryptographer because I drew him again, which is great for me. Which is... oh, that's really good. That's an amount of cash in. Well, no, this is a way bigger amount of cash in if I just do it this way. Okay, so that I can kill this, I'm going to move these up here. Okay, so move that up there. Barossa runs away. I cast my Hero Power, which gives +1 to my minions here. And then I cast Cryptographer, which refreshes it again. And I still have the mana left over to hit it again. And now they are all 3/3s. Because of that, I'm going to use this guy to cash in on here, because these 3/3s can just cash in even more damage. Which is what I'm looking for here. Because I want to end this quickly or get to Variax as soon as possible. But having these minions be like this is real good. Also, do you remember my Magmar bros? He got an upgrade? Nice. Oh, so this is one of the special things that Magmar has, which is Grow. So every time that the turn ends, this will gain +1/+1, which is pretty big. Also, I think I have Lethal. How much is that? That's 2... okay, wait. 6, 8, 10, 12... yeah, I win. It's hard to counter an opening that's that strong. Thank you, Han. Yeah, now I'm ranked 10, which I think puts me in gold. Yeah, awesome. I'm in gold. Which this has like the loot crate like you would with like you get with Hearthstone. You unlock the new armory product. Also, these are like once you get to certain points, these like deal things open up. I bought 2 of them because I was just enjoying myself. Yeah, you get like special things. So like a thing will pop up that's like more orbs and like legendaries and stuff whenever you get to certain brackets, which is kind of neat. I don't know, might buy that later. Potential. And like since I changed this deck, it's been going real well for me. But let's fight Arcapius again. You needed Plasma Storm to get back in that game. Oh yeah, I crafted 2 Plasma Storms for my Magmar deck. Oh, I know. Speaking of which, we just fought Magmar. Now there are other Magmar. So all of the factions, as far as I know, have 2 generals. He's the general that focuses on drawing cards and dealing damage with drawing cards. I'm more of like a facey, punch you in the mouth type of general, which has worked out for me in the past. I'm also going to keep Plasma Storm. I pretty much always keep Plasma Storm. I'm not 100% sure how correct that is. I know Vanar deck. Just haven't made it. Yeah, I pretty much always keep Plasma Storm against most decks that I fight, but I actually don't know what the hell is in his Starhorn deck because I don't see very many of them. And I'll probably get rid of Entropic Gaze to try and get more of my like medium, large, huge stuff. Was I supposed to put in and where to get a free pack and help you out if I get silver? Remember you bring it before, so I don't have to play this. Oh, in the bottom right, there's the armory. I think it appears after the tutorial. And then there's like a referral code. It's in the bottom left. It's like referral code or like redeem code. It's like one of those types of words. And then it's just my username, which is just Brozyme in this as well. Healing me? Ah, fucking natural selection. You bastard. You stone cold bastard. Yeah, I use cryptographers in pretty much all of my decks currently. I'm gonna get rid of this Sanguinar, I think. He's like, he might be a good turn 4. I'll get rid of Primordial. I wanted to use Primordial on that turn. I have natural selections now, so I should do this. Put him here. That allows me to use my hero power. So this adds a buff on me that gives me +1 attack that doesn't go away unless I get dispelled, which will let me kill this. And then just like in Hearthstone, your health is a resource. As long as you're not going to die, it doesn't matter how much damage you take. Lots of like the lessons you can learn from playing Hearthstone go over to this real easy. I keep Plasma in case of Chrysalis Burst. Yeah, yep. Against Magmar, I have Chrysalis Burst in this deck. That thing is fucking strong. I love that card. I wish I had more. I only have one. It's bad if I'm MR16 and I don't have any good weapons like modded. Also, let me decline, please. No, that's not a big deal. Okay, so this guy's here. I'm just going to use Ghost Links, which I'm not 100% sure of the quality of this card. To, wait, no, cancel. This one. To get him somewhere else. Perfect. That's usually how that goes for me. And then I'm going to go up here. And then I'm going to use Sanguinar. Which, that reduces my hero power cost to nothing. So I can go up to 4 attack. And then I'll keep these natural selections because I can just get rid of them later. And now I have Chrysalis Burst, which is really good. Now I have a 2-1, a 2-2, and a 5-4 over here. And I am a 4-23, which is pretty rad. Repulsor Beast is like Ghost Links, but costs 1 more mana and not RNG. I'm never sure. Like, I was using those before. I don't know. I feel like the cost is important to me, but I don't know. Ghost Links usually works out for me, and then I can usually do better plays because of it. Pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of one of these natural selections. Okay, so this is great. So Rancor gains damage based on how much damage I take, which is awesome, because it means I actually kind of want to take damage this turn. I want to put him right here. So then with this, I'm going to hit him, take 6, but then he's a 7-3, which is huge. And now I need to make it so he can't like just remove that super easily. So each artifact can only take 3 damage, or 3 hits, not necessarily 3 damage. So I'm going to use these guys to get rid of his artifact. So now we're at even health, I have more attack, and I've got this guy on the board. Which I'll use him to do another 5 here. And then since this is the lowest attack minion on the board now, I can natural selection it, which totally removes it from like the factors here. Also, this is Flash Reincarnation is the kind of ramp out spell, like that one where you sacrifice a minion. This one makes it so the minion that you would summon takes 2 damage when you summon it and costs 2 less. Which is like kind of like a different ramp thing. It's good on minions like this that are a 1/7 but have grow +4/+4, because then I summon a 1/5, that'll become a fucking 5/9, which is plenty for 5 mana, and especially fine for 3 mana. Alright, so that's going to be a 5/5. So I'm going to want to get rid of that with Sanguinar, if at all possible. So Sanguinar is making my hero power free, so there's no reason for me not to use it. And then I'm actually willing... Well, I'd rather take 5 rather than 6. But I will take 5 here. Because I want him to have as few minions as possible for this. So these are all eggs. They are random eggs. That will be a Dreadnought. This will be a Colossus. This will be a Mancator Warbeast. And this will be a Rancor. He needs to get rid of all of these eggs, or else he has a very big problem. And having a very big problem is not a good thing. Also, there's a 12-3 over here, which is also very bad. So he needs to solve all these problems, like, right now. Which is not easy, turns out. Turns out not easy to solve all these problems. Also, just in case I can use this. Okay, so I'm going to use Flash Reincarnation. Summon this next to this egg, and give this egg more health, so he can't just move down and destroy that now. which is worth it to me. I don't know how amazing of a play that is, but now he can't just walk down and kill it. He needs a different solution for that egg, or it'll hatch next turn. Also, the 5/5 was in the way of lethal. Yeah, I also don't know how good Unstable Leviathan is. Seems okay. So if he doesn't have some way to solve that, that's going to be a Rancor right next to him. Which, if I remember right, Rancor is decent. Okay. So, oh yeah, Rancor is that minion. Okay, so he actually totally fucked up by doing that. Because I still have 12 health, and I'm willing to take 10 to kill him. This is now an 11-3. Yeah, okay. I knew Rancor was good, couldn't remember what the name was. It's that guy. There we go. There's a lot of creative lethal that I like in this game. Yeah, also all those other minions. Like, I could have just backed up behind them, too, if I didn't have lethal, which is great. Unstable is unplayable. Yeah. I should probably take him out. Mandrake's really good, though. And Dreadnought seems good? Maybe? I'm still, like, learning the stuff that's good. I mean, I probably want Veteran Silithars. I got that recently. Actually, wait, I probably want another Plasma. And I already have 2 Plasma Storm. That's plenty. Maybe hatching a friendly egg? Maybe. Build a Vanar deck? I could do that. I'll put this Veteran Silithar in there, because those cards are rad. I would want to build an egg deck that has all the Silithars in it at some point. But a lot of the egg stuff, like Chrysalis Burst, this is the legendary. I would want like 3 of those, and like a bunch of like all the egg stuff. But it seems awesome if you can make an egg deck. It seems really good. Like, you'd have like 3 Wild Interceptors, like all kinds of shit. There's some really cool things in here that are around eggs. Like, Silithar Elder, he summons more eggs of himself around him, and he has Rebirth. Rebirth means when he dies, he becomes an egg. And if they don't destroy the egg, he just comes back. Thumping Wave is pretty good. Oh yeah, that seems pretty good. And that's a really good animation. It's just a tiny rabbit into like the buffest rabbit you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, maybe we'll throw that in here. Maybe that instead of Primordial Gazer? Yeah, they kind of do the same thing, and that seems like it's sometimes more useful. So we'll do that. The egg archetype is not that good. It seems super fun, though. Yeah. Like, I know aggro is better, but it seems fun. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. Eggs seem dumb, and I want to make it work. Yeah, let's make a Vanar deck. I have a bunch of Vanar cards recently, but I've never played as them. Also, not Thump. Oop. Alright, here we go. So I'm going to just put in the cards that I see all the time here. So 3 Bone Chill Barriers. 3 of these. I'm just going to put in the stuff I always see. Those, I see 3 of those usually. There's a specific deck that uses this that I saw one time that played a lot like Freeze Mage. In-game chat? I'll look at it when I get out of this menu. Blazing Spines seemed amazing. This guy, I always see this guy. Summoning Vesper minions, which are just like pretty much all your minions. Summoning a random wall, see these guys all the time. And then draw a Vesper, I see that all the time. Like, deal damage and draw a Vesper. Something is usually comboed with Tiger or Elucidator for huge burst damage. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, because that's like, ooh. Oh, that's like 10. Vanar is really cheap and great for beginners. Okay. I mean, it seems like they've got a lot of good stuff going for them. I want to put her in there, I think. Maybe I don't need 3 of her. Maybe only 2, because she's 8 mana. And then I usually see this guy. So probably 3 of him. These are like guesses based on stuff I usually see. This is a flying infiltrate minion. That's probably pretty good. And then I'm gonna search Vesper, see what I can get here. Why is this preview still here? Let me put 2 of those back in. I was curious. I don't know why that was like weird buggy thing. That's fine. All right, Vespers. So I probably use your wall archetype is more difficult to play than face. Hmm. I mean, I'm in for more difficult to play, honestly. And then this is whenever you summon a Vesper. I probably want that. Probably 3 of those. Maybe just 2. Maybe just 2. Friendly Vesper minion Celerity. That seems okay. I don't know. And then this is a Vesper, so I'd probably want him. Probably like 1, maybe 2 of those. 3 Chromatic Cold and 3 Hearth Sister is a must. Chromatic. Just search Cold. I got nothing. Oh, I don't have Chromatic Cold. I have to level up as Vanar. And then Hearth Sister. Switch position with any other minion. Okay. I can probably create these. I have a good amount of spirit right now, and these are just commons. Those seem really good, though. Alright, 3 of those in there. And those are just regular minions, they're not Vespers, which is fine, probably. If I wanted to buy 1 Tenogen skin, what would you recommend? Oh... that's hard. Probably the Nyx. I don't remember what her skin's called. It starts with an A. Like Arcanist or something. I don't remember what the hell it's called. It's a really good skin though. Frost Emperor. I probably wouldn't do Frost Emperor because that Deluxe is coming out. Use Hailstone Prison instead of Cold. Alright. Oh, Teplis and Donna is really good. Athena, yeah, the Athena skin. There you go. Yeah. 3 mana 6/6 seems good, even if it's like just walls. Then I have a good amount of Vespers that'll make Cryogenesis worth it and stuff. And then what else should we throw? Maybe just some... Yeah, what you do is put that 10-4 guy in the corner, then swap him into the enemy's face. Oh, that's fucking mean. Okay, maybe 2 of him then. What do I get from the referral codes in Duelist? Oh, if you enter it, it will give you 100 gold. And then for the person you entered it for, if you get to silver, there is some stuff that it would like give me, rather. And I don't know if you get any extra stuff. Not 100%. Probably still want more removal neutrals. Or removal? I have some removal that are neutrals. Where is that guy at? I have Sunset Paragon. I think he's generally a good card. Let's see here. What else might be really good in this? I've got a lot of early games, so I probably need some like end out stuff. Maybe Jack's True Sight? Make space in your deck for Tigers. Saber Spines, I imagine. Saber Spines are pretty good. Probably get rid of, like, a Frigid Corona, and the Boar is probably pretty inconsistent, so him. And then maybe also get rid of, like, a 1 Wolf Raven. Then that's 3 Saber Spine Tigers. Meltdown is a decent finisher. Ah, okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We'll throw him in then, instead of... drop 1 Cryogenesis for him. Just 1 of him should probably be fine, because I do have Grandmaster Emblas, which I think those are pretty good, right? Jax is a finisher, but with Razorback. Duel friendly. Ooh, that's mean. That's super mean. Okay, so maybe we don't go... No Meltdown, instead do Razorback, because then that's a 4-cost minion I can just play. Are donations working? They should be. Let me see. So probably Razorback, and then Jax. So we'll remove something else for Jax True Sight. Maybe we remove a Blazing Spines. Maybe we remove a Bone Chill Barrier. I probably don't need 3 of those, so we'll do that and then 1 Jax True Sight. That seems decent. Embla and Razorback will be good. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's all friendly minions. And walls do count as minions. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, that should be rad. I'd probably maybe even want more of the Razorbacks. One's probably fine. Probably save it if I can, I guess. Alright, let's try that out. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Does Arcavius want to fight? I don't know if I want to test this because I just got some gold. Yes, donations are indeed working. But I had to make it so that it's $5 or above to get read by the thing on stream. It should appear. How budget is that deck? It's pretty budget. It's like pretty budget. I'm not sleepy. It's only like 5 a.m. We good. So let's see here. Donation stuff. There we go. I will read this anyway. So, info. Did your stream woke me up? I got like 15 messages that you're streaming, for fuck's sake. Anyway, what time is it right now? It is like 5 a.m. Also, thank you. Wait, no. Wait, no, yeah, that is. Yep, that's correct. That is the correct day. Alright. Didn't read an old one. Here we go. It is only 5 a.m. I had a minor nap. It's fine. I feel when you can't use your name because there's alphanumeric only. That sucks. Vanar. Alright, let's try and learn how to play Vanar. I know the hero power for them is pretty good. If your opponent's not paying attention, the Vanar hero power on this lady is fucking mean. That's a finisher, so I probably get rid of that and Cryogenesis. Cryogenesis always draws me a card, though. It's probably fine. And deal 4 damage seems pretty good. So we'll just stick with this. Ooh, that's good. Can't really do much with like going to get a mana right now, so I'll just summon the Heart Sister. Like at face value, that seems good. Maybe I swap Cryogenesis. Yeah. Well, if I need removal, though, then I won't have it. Well, I'll have Saber Spine. Saber Spine and it's kind of... Maybe I summon the walls instead? Maybe the Tiger? Stun and draw. Ooh, is this good? This is probably great. He can't move if I stun him. I'm gonna go with that being a good first play. That seems really powerful. Summon walls, steal mana. I feel like that counts as stealing mana in a way. In its own way. I froze him to the ground. That seems like the most dick move there is. And then probably 2 mana into 3 mana. And then I would probably use... Well... Probably could have thought this one out a little bit better. If I had moved right here. Actually, no, I couldn't move right there. Maybe I do... Maybe I do this anyway. I'll get rid of this. I don't think I'm going to need that right now. Ooh, that seems good. Let me just get rid of that. That seems okay. Five mana, 6/6 that summons a wall on Blood Surge. That seems good. Like just at face value. And like keeping him over there for my infiltrates seems like a smart idea. What's up, 8? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Now I understand. I'll have 5 mana. Probably get rid of the Saber Spine. I think that's my weak link card here right now. Do I have to switch? I don't know if this works, but I'm going to try it for science purposes. Aha, it totally does work. I didn't waste any mana. Alright, here we go. That's your side of the board, and you can stay over there. This is so dumb. I like this deck already. What is this bullshittery? This is my side of the board. That's your side of the board. And I'm just gonna push this wall closer to you. Avalanche is a fun card. You should try that too. No one plays around it. Oh yeah, I also have indeed not played around that card. No one's ever played it against me though, but I know about it. Can my minions move? My minions can move through my walls. That seems not fun for them. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. You didn't play around my hero power. That's about to go really poorly for you. Wait, no, I only have 5 mana. It will go moderately poorly for you. fuck that thing. Yeah, I got a provoke wall. Fuck yes, that's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. I don't know about you, but that's exactly what I was looking for. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, more walls. Even more walls. What's the free-to-play model of this game? Just like card packs, normal stuff that you'd imagine. They give you a fuck ton of gold, though. Like, the solo challenges have, like, fucking a ton of free packs in them. And, like, the fucking quests kick out so much gold. It's like 100 gold per pack, like Hearthstone rules. Also, I bought it because I fucking love it, and their newest expansion fucking came out. It's $20, you get every single card. All of them. It's my favorite fucking thing you could ever do in any card game. Is, here's the expansion, give me $20 so you can have it. Alternatively, you can buy the orbs for, like, however much gold they are. You get the orbs. Once you have 15 orbs, you have all of them. You have all the cards that way, too. So they, like... That's like the best possible it could be for a card game. Either give me $20 and you get every card in the expansion, which is awesome, or farm it out and you get them like pretty much the same speed. It's fucking great. It's the best. Like, if there's anything I could say about this game, it's that that shit is the best. Like, 100%. Also this. I gotta get rid of this, because summoning this thing will summon a dervish every turn. Also, I think what I want to do here, I'll use this first, then I'll see what happens with walls, because I have like. Yeah, there we go. Then I'm gonna just do this. This is mean. Why is this like this? This can't be legal. I have all these walls. Have you done placements for Overwatch yet? If so, what rank did you get? Did a new season just start? If not, I'm in like the mid 2000s. I don't remember. So it's like the Smite model where you can buy every champion right off the bat. Yeah, pretty much. Except for it's like a per expansion. Like, they did one expansion that's like a traditional get orbs, draw cards, and like buy packs. But their newest one is the one that I fucking love. Like, a lot. What is this game called? Duelist. Season 3 started recently, if I remember. Okay, I might not have placed for the newest season of Hearthstone then. Not sure. Shadowverse is really generous. They give you like 14 free packs every expansion. I wish I had gotten in on that. I want that business. I'm about to do something extra mean. Aw, never mind. Well, I think this still counts as extra mean. I'm not 100% sure. Oh wait, no, he gained that attack? Oh. Does that work? That technically works? Kind of. I can, like, avoid some of that business if I want to. By doing this. Okay, so this guy's great. Oh wait, that doesn't actually work. I mean, I saved, like... fuck it, whatever. This is fine. This wall hits you. And... Nope. Cha. There we go. This is fine. I filled in the space in my wall, it's fine. For real, what is this magical fuckery? There's about to be more. What's up, LP? That is a golem. I'm not much for golems, I'll be honest. I'm gonna go over here. I'll see you later. It's fine, my horse is right here. Yeah! Your deck definitely has a problem with draw. Yeah, that's for sure true. Yeah, drawing more cards is probably a thing that's going to need to have happen here. Jack's him a question. I want to use this, though. Those are bad. Don't summon more of those. Can't I just get, like, free kills right now? I think I can just get free kills right now. Yeah, Jax was probably the smarter thing to do. I want to use this card, though, because it's fucking asshole tactics. I love it. Probably not the best move right now, though. Right now, my best move is probably this. Morning, Akira. Yeah. Move that golem forward. Yeah, that's what I like to see. You have a friendly minion plus 3 health. Don't do that. I hate it when that happens. That's absolutely no good. Mm-mm. More walls. Hi, golem. Now don't do that. This is fine. I mean, don't I just win in 2 turns? So all I have to do is survive 2 turns, so that's easy. I'll just, like... I mean, I want to cast this, though. And that's really fun to do. Maybe we do that. Because this costs 8, and then I can use my power anyway. Yeah, here you go. More walls. This is fair. Right? Right? Also, that thing's stunned next turn, so whatever. Right, yeah, that thing's still stunned. I encased that thing in ice, so this is fine. How long did you play Hearthstone? Oh, up until, like, the month where they made it so that cards, like, go out of season. And this is extra mean, huh? I get worried when I see Jax in the chat, man, because my short name is Jax. Nice. We're gonna build a fucking wall. Yeah, I played a lot of Hearthstone. I re-downloaded it recently just to get the fucking Diablo card back, though, just in case I ever like that game again. Which is awful. I'm the worst. You got rid of my walls! My walls! Don't hit me with your little armadillo. Come on now. I will absolutely be killing him with these walls. If at all possible. These walls are fucking mean. My walls. What am I gonna... Ooh, what do I draw? I always like to see what the RNG would give me. Oh, this guy. Oh, so this is Infiltrate. Infiltrate is whenever it's on their spawning side of the board. If it's over there, it gains its buff. It's kind of like Zeal, because it's like a placement-based thing, but like that's what it does. Anyway, hero power. Got him. I wasn't ready for the amount of walls. What do I have now? Aspect. Transform any minion into a 3/3 Ravager with no abilities. That thing is really good removal. I know from experience of having my fucking 8/8s and crazy shit turned into 3/3s. At least it seems like good removal anyway. You can also turn walls into that shit. What? Achievement complete, World Explorer. Congratulations on playing one game with each faction. Enjoy this hard-to-get legendary rarity faction card to bolster your collection. I had never played as Vanar before. So now I have Grandmaster Zir. When your general dies, Grandmaster Zir becomes your general. That seems kind of dope. The Blizzard went with the MTG season bullshit. That's so lame. Yup, that's why I quit. Yeah, I was actually looking at making this card before. So I'm glad I have that now, because that card's dope as fuck. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. You face Jiraxxus, Eradar Lord of the Burning Legion. I think that might actually be my favorite card in Hearthstone. Everything about it is my favorite. Oh man, I don't even like Warcraft, like World of Warcraft. Don't even like that game. I really enjoy the characters though, whenever they are Hearthstone-ified. God, I wish that game hadn't gone with bullshit seasons. Ah, man. Good stuff. I think I want to put that into my... Like, I know a couple of you guys are in here that know this game. Is it, like, a terrible, awful idea to put him into my deck? Because I kind of really want to put him into my deck. Like, just one Grandmaster Zir. He seems super fun. I don't know if it's a good idea. It's probably not a good idea. Definitely not instead of Ironcliff. Jiraxxus is such a good card. Like, everything about him. I like his design. I like all of it. There's no reason not to. Awesome. I'll get rid of... let's get rid of a Grove Lion, because they're kind of similar in function. Grandmaster Zir works as a 1-of. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that he's not useless, because that'd make me very sad. Here is fine. Very good card. Awesome. Oh, in-game chat. Incorrect. You're correct. Fucking rematch Vitruvian versus Vitruvian. My Vitruvian deck is awful. Let's try and make that a different thing. Beforehand. I'm just gonna... Man... I fucked this whole thing up, probably, so we're just gonna start from scratch. Okay, I'm gonna go with what I think is good now. Obelisks, Pyromancers, like 2 first wishes, like 2 second wishes. Fireblaze Obelisk seems good. I don't... I feel like obelisks work. And then third wish. Like, you want first, second, and third, because then you get something. I don't know what it is, though. This is a dervish, which synergizes with that other stuff. That guy also is a dervish. I think this guy's pretty good, like, as two of those guys. This thing's good. Haha. Usually the meta is too fast for Zir, but you see it more in tournaments. Okay. And then, I remember this guy being good. Like, he's draw, and he seems decent. Like, flying 4-3 for 4? That doesn't seem bad at all. The plus health on the obelisks isn't that good. It means they don't die, which you want to happen. Oh, okay. I can see that. Yeah, we'll take out these ones then, in favor of different 3-drops. Destroy an enemy minion nearby your general. Probably 2 of those is good. Frenzy, your general. Oh, Blood Surge, your general. That seems really. Okay, so this minion seems really good for that other bitch that I love, that I want. But I have to play as Vitruvian to unlock her. Also, 2 of these guys seem good. This has Blast, which seems good. So some 5-drops. And then I probably want a lot of lower stuff. We're talking tigers. We're talking tigers. Also, I'm gonna use these ones even though I have this nice skin because it fits better. Color matching. I'm the worst. Fireblaze is good. Windblaze less slow. A lot of times you want them to die. Ah, indeed, Midnight. Oh, let's see here. Other generally good cards to put in here. Probably low stuff. Valsius is a 3x auto-include. General gains +2 and takes no damage. Is this a common? Fucking make them. Fucking make. Create. Yeah, those go in. That's great. That's a really good card. Wait, hold on, what else is in crafting? Is there any basic shit I can make here? What's Bone Swarm? This seems good. Meta here is aggro, or can you compete with control decks? I've been facing, like, almost non-stop control decks. Like, and I've been playing mostly control decks, too. Like, I don't know. It feels like face decks in this are, like, face, but also I need to make sure you're not going to do some bullshit. That is, like, very control shit. Like what I do with the Abyssian, which is ramp out a 7/7 and then have 5/5s that just come after you. I know these guys are good. I love these guys. Or I hate them, but, you know, they're really good. Like, this is a 2-mana 6/5. I'd like to just fucking take that home. It's a 2-mana 6/5. What? Why? That doesn't make sense. Why is that allowed? And he summons dervishes. I'm gonna make this guy. I'll have this one I would put even in the other generals deck, so I'm gonna make 3 of those. I think these are like auto includes. I'm just gonna make that assessment that those are auto includes because that card's amazing, and those are early drops that I need. And then 2 more cards. Probably late game stuff is fine. Probably let's take out 1 Pyro. Let's put in 1 Keeper of the Veil because I love that card. And then Meltdown and Jack's True Sight. Whisper of the Sands, too. Summon a Women Dervish nearby each friendly obelisk. Draw a card. Ooh, that's good. I'll make 2 of those. We'll put 2 of those in here. Those are really good commons. Oh, that's a 2-mana 2/2, and you draw a card, so I'll make 3 of those, actually. What do we take out? Maybe we take out... I can't take out any of those, basically. I'll take out a Saber Spine. Maybe I take out all the Saber Spines? I have a lot of Rush. All the Saber Spines in favor of Whispers. That seems good. Let's go with that. Alright, now I'm ready. That seems good enough. I'm gonna give that a good enough out of 10. Hopefully this actually works. Later, Sneaky. Well, good night, rather. Not later. Okay. This guy. For those two. Life Science Third Wish. E. Hey, there we go. Alright, so he has Blast. Blast is, I think, unique to Vitruvian. It's like you can attack in any enormous lines, which is interesting. He's not a dervish, unfortunately. Why would I not do that? Yeah. That's good value. That way, if he just trades with that, then I trade up. Good shit. And this card's really good. Falcius is amazing, huh? Can we Discord, please, seeing as we're battling so much? I'm not too worried about it. It should be fine. Besides, yeah, like, hearing us talk to each other, like, that would be way too easy for you. I don't appreciate this. Are you a dervish? You're just a minion. Who's a dervish? I need a dervish for this wish. Dervish wish. Woke up to you streaming, made me really happy, and think it was Saturday for a second. Well, welcome, Bluche. Unfortunately, it is way sooner than Saturday. Is it my turn right now? Am I crazy? There's not at least a, if there's not at least a small delay, that's cheat skis. Okay. Oh man, this is real good, huh? What do I do? I have an amount. I don't need, you know, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't have a dervish, so it's worthless to me. Now I have a dervish. Of course I do. This would work. Oh wait, I don't want to do that on my side. That's a really good card, isn't it? It feels like a really good card. There we go. Now he can't just hit that either. Now I've got dervishes. Here's all the dervishes. Your BBSB is a dervish. Oh, Bloodborne spell. Make a strong argument. That would have been a better play, wouldn't it? Because then I'd have a flying dervish. A flying iron dervish. That just doesn't seem right. I'll punch that. Or, well, that's a dervish, so you'll punch this. What can I do here? Take a mana, summon 6, alternatively summon a 4/3 that draws. I don't have any obelisks, so I'm going to get rid of that for now. That's real good. That means I don't need the mana. Is moving... I've never tested this. Okay, you don't pick it up if you move through it. That's awesome. So that's good news. And then I'm going to summon this. then we good. Yeah. Is Bloodborne spell used to spawn dervishes with rush that die like Obelisk used to? Is it better now? Or, well, I guess it would have been more rushy to have it. Well, more rushy. They had rush. They would have been more aggro before. Did they change him a little bit to make him more control? It was a little strong. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Oh then. That solves that problem for me. Let's just summon a back line of blast minion. Seems like a good plan overall. Aggro Vitruvian was super good. Well, it feels like the lady is still aggro Vitruvian and is still super good. Because I've only ever won against her once. Everything else has either been a draw or a loss. And I've fought her like 7-ish times now. Every time it's just been, I'm going to walk up to you and I'm going to hit you in the mouth. That's right, Drosman. I appreciate it. Used to buff the crap out of it and kill you. Oh, yeah. Seems appropriate. That is a diamond golem. That's highly unfortunate. I think I feel a little bad about this. A little. Is Ark in chat? He is indeed. Your Vitruvian have 7 mana mind control, by the way. You have to be near the minion, though. That sounds awesome. I didn't even know there was any mind control equivalents in this. Diamond golems are rubbish? Well, it's rubbish now. Is this game free? Yep, it is free to play. It is on Steam as well. I was really happy when this came to Steam. Because I had played it a bit before it came to Steam. And like my reaction was like, I think I'm going to wait for this to come to Steam. Dominate Will is the card. That's a good name. I really want to get the other leader of Vitruvian. Because A, she looks fucking cool. B, I think she's better. My feeling is that she's better. Hey, that's my minion. Also, Zenray is another mind control card. I'm sorry, Waffle. If it makes you feel better, I'm probably not going to be streaming for Super a lot longer. How much damage do I have? Oh, I have a lot of damage. I just remembered what card I have. Okay, so this is why I put him in here. This is Blast Flying. And enemy general takes double damage. Which turns out, double is a lot. Double, turns out, is a large amount. Double is very big. It is very good, Radislav. Alright. Seems like a Vitruvian deck that works. I could play this. I feel like Keeper is better in this deck than I'm... Like, I just like how Keeper looks. I think he looks great. I think he's good in this deck, too. Well, he's good before I play Jack's True Sight, anyway. Because a lot of these other minions seem like value. This is fun. Midnight. Zenrai is like Cabal Shadow Priest. Oh, I want to look at that then. Zenrai. Did I spell that wrong? Zen. I don't know. Ray. Oh, Zen. Okay, there we go. The Blight spawned. Take control of a nearby minion with 2 or less attack. That's rad. If I got him, I'd probably use him in some decks. A 4/4 that steals a minion. That seems pretty good. I was around for whenever Dreamgazer came out. Didn't this used to be a 2/2? Because that seems OP as fuck. Generally too expensive to craft right now? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna craft like many legendaries unless they're like amazing. Because it seems like a lot of like the rares and stuff will get you by just fine. Yeah, let's look at all the other generals. Because this is Starhorn, Vaith, Faye, and then whenever you get to level 11 is when you get the second general. I think I like Faye better than I like Kara. Just because her power doesn't seem great. I don't... it's like cool, I guess. Any minions you summon this turn get +1/+1, but I don't know. It seems cool. Is there a weapon deck? Yes! Well, kind of. It's not necessarily weapon, but weapons are usually involved. You go Vaith, and then you punch them in the fucking teeth using... where are they at? I have them. Adamantite Claws, +4 attack, usually those, and then there's Twin Fangs and shit. Like, there's good stuff. If you want to have weapons, and then, like, Vaith is, like, let's not fucking mince words here. If you've played Hearthstone, Vaith is fucking Control Warrior. That's what he feels like to me. Kara's buff used to be permanent, was a little crazy. Oh, is Kara's buff not permanent? I thought it was. I have not played as Kara, and I've only fought her a couple of times. I'm down for this, Aiden. Yeah, I am not super experienced. You can OTK with Twin Fangs. There's an infinite damage combo? That seems crazy.
Songhai versus the Shrew.
I probably need to make a Songhai deck. Like a better one. I'd rather keep this and get rid... Well, no, if I get a structure, though, I'll want that. That's not a good opening hand. I mean, like it gave minions in your hand +1/+1 permanently and it's stacked. Oh, that's fucked up then. That's crazy. Or used to buff all the cards in your hand, so you'd end up with a 10-9 Tiger, and then you would just walk at the enemy. I see where this is going. And I'm not drawing my structures. I think I've got like 6 of them in here. I didn't draw them at all last game. Wait, man, imagine if Kara was still like that and Cryptographer was in the game. That'd be so fucked. That'd be the most fucked up. All these provokes. That's fine. I'll have hero power next turn at the very least, or I can summon Incinera. And Incinera's a 5/6 for 5. That seems fine. Provokes in Song High. That's kind of rare. I don't know what's up with this. Oh, I got this. That's good. Alright. This makes my life easy. Get rid of this, I guess. I don't have any obelisks. Oh, radical. I can just dig for obelisks if I want to. If I want to. That's the key there, if I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. I think I would rather summon this 5/6 right in front of me. Is that correct? I could do that. That would dig a little bit, and I would get some... Yeah, this is probably best for now. I don't need to move very far. And it gets me a 6/6 instead. And I dig a little bit for more minions, which seems good. Also, I need to hit him in the mouth so that I can break that weapon. Should have asked you beforehand, but is it okay I sent your friend request? Oh yeah, go for it. Y'all can send me friend requests in anything, unless, well, with the exception of games that have a limit. Then I'm a little more stingy about who I add. I don't think this game has a limit, and Warframe I don't have. It definitely doesn't have a limit because it's not 1,000. It's not. I mean, it's more than 1,000 if there is a limit. So, yeah, feel free to just like throw me friend requests. I'm a-okay with that. Yeah, Steam is super limited. Okay. I think this 3/3 is strictly better than Sand Howler, so I'm gonna... Hey, look at that. Does that stack? Does that stack? That doesn't stack, right? That's my favorite. I love that stacks. I love that a lot. That's really mean. There's a taiga here. Is there a taiga stripe in this? Shit. Taiga stripe, what's up? You gotta play this. I think you'd really enjoy this. And I know you've been looking around at some games. What's happening, man? Step 1, play Exodia. Step 3, profit. Man, this little bastard back here with Blast, he's been real helpful. Is that lethal? Hold on. Oh wait, is this lethal? Yeah, this is lethal. Wait, no. Is this, yes, this is lethal. Hello? Yes, this is lethal. That's a terrible joke. That's a bad joke I just made. That's a really bad joke. There we go. Feeling like a civilian. I was trying to figure out how this plays. Oh yeah, you should get into it. Also, you should type my name into the referral codes thing, and then you'll get 100 gold, and then I might get 100 gold. Yeah, that was a lot of provokes. I don't know if provoke Songhai works. I know I've seen provoke. What are they called? Provoke Lionar. I've seen be real fucking annoying. Because they run a lot of the cards you run anyway, which are these guys, Silverguard Knights, 3 of those, a bunch of Iron Cliffs, and then that one card I don't have, which is fucking 3 Sky Phalanx. I had this cast on me 3 times. I was Abyssian, and it was fine, but Trace Sky Phalanxes. It was not okay. It took forever. Only song I'm in you play was Jade Monk, which is objectively worse than Battle Pando. Battle Pando? Did you know Tigress does finishers? Oh, whenever you don't have a melee weapon? Indeed. Yeah, Taiga, I made my Discord because I saw yours, and I was like, man, that's a really good idea. Yeah, this Sky Phalanx shit. 3. And like this summons 3 of the of the guys I mentioned before. These guys, it just fucking dunks 3 of them. The fucking 3 turns, just dunking Silverguard Knights, infinite Silverguard Knights. So fucking many. Like if I had been playing anything that was not spawning pool, it would have done it. I'm down, Aiden. Tank top Taika. Later, Cole. Anywhere? What's up? The Sky Phalanx is near your guy, your man guy, bro, man. Speaking of spawning pool. I mean, this is some of the combo. This could be worse. That's a 2 and... Alright, I'm gonna give myself a 2 and 7 to get more mana than I should have. Well, no, does that work? Well, I could just do this. I'm the worst of all time. Alright, we're going with a different plan. This is fine. That looks like a real play that I didn't fuck up at all. I totally didn't completely screw that pooch. Trust me. This is all intentional. I wasn't supposed to summon this fucking horror burster first on this front and then summon this guy in the back. I totally didn't fuck that up. I'm just playing it off. It's fine. Is this game like Hearthstone but better? Yes! Indeed it is. At least feels that way, at the very least. That's annoying. I'll have to get rid of that. I can just get rid of this the old-fashioned way, though, huh? I wish I could get that mana. That'd be nice. Punish is really good. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah. Alright. Well. What if I ramped out the Shadow Dancer? That's a terrible plan. Alright. Instead, we're gonna do this. Oh, I got rid of that mana. Damn it. I got 2 Darkfires. All I need is a Variax. Have you played Paragon since the release of Monolith? I have not. Is he a big wall man who doesn't take shit from nobody? Because I'm into that. I should not have gotten rid of that instant kill of a tiny baby minion. What has died? Cryptographer has died. I miss one, but it doesn't have a chance of fucking me over. Hey, there it is. There's that thing I wanted to have happen that happened just now. So now I've got Shadow Dancer up here. Shadow Dancer is about to do work for me. Good business is happening for me right now. Yeah, so this, anytime anything dies, this will heal me 1 and deal 1 damage to the enemy general. Oh wow, I thought that removal was going for this 4-4. This 4-4 is way more dangerous than that 6-6. That 6-6 means nothing comparatively. Monolith is the new map, 30% smaller and more of a fast pace. Is it less players, or is it the same? Is fashion more important to you or damage? Both. That 6-6 is a token minion, which means that I shouldn't play Keeper yet. Keeper will come in later. Hey, Horror Burster. Horror Burster. This thing's just sitting down here making beautiful music. Who's your favorite to play in Paragon? Oh, that's for Taiga. Okay. God, it was the name of the guy that I love, though. Use the Horror Burster on the Wraithling instead of face. Oh, yeah, good. Well, wait, no. Did I? I thought didn't I use it on the 3-2? I think I hit the... well, it became a 3-2. I think I used it on the 3-6, didn't I? Because there was a taunt. My brain hurts. My brain's turning off. It's shutting down right now. Okay. I'm on 7 mana, so I can just get rid of this. This is fine. I want to hedge my bets on it hitting a minion, or like a 1-1. I think I'm about to do this right. Okay, so do this. Then hit face. Okay, good shit. That worked. It's probably fine to ramp out this Reaper. That seems good. I feel like ramping Reaper out there was the correct move. Because then I have, like, super lethal. Like, there's not real... I can't think of a lot of ways out of this. Okay, go easy. This is a big fucking problem. Same amount of players, but since our last game, we had 2 to 3 heroes, I think. Oh, okay, rad. First team back from a Diva ult, and the Diva ult gets play of the game instead. Nice. I'd say it's a toss-up between Chimera and Muriel. Support jungling is more my thing. I also enjoy jungling. That's how I played that game. Later, Waffle. Yeah, I have Variax now. I'm not gonna get to use Variax. Makes me sad. I think you played Grux. I also think we were in PvP. You played like you played it before. Oh no, that was my first game. I played MOBAs before though. There was that. Oh, Akira! Akira started playing! Okay, so this guy is flying. I don't think I've talked about flying yet. He has flying and Dying Wish. So he's gonna go over here. Hi! That happens. Also because I love it, this is how it looks. Look at this minion. Look at this amazing minion. And then we're gonna Oh, here we go. This is fine. Actually, wait, that kills it anyway. Never mind. I didn't even need to do that. I could just attack with this because Shadow Dancer is over here. Anyway, big man. You like Blade and Soul? I do not like Blade and Soul. I thought that game was really bad whenever I played it, which is really unfortunate because I was looking forward to that game. Severoga's pretty good, but I can't get a handle on timing his Siphon properly. Yeah, that card that I was using there, this deck really came together the moment I added these 2 Shadow Dancers. I got these out of a pack, and I was like, instant add. Add instantaneously. I'd probably add a 3rd if I had one. Hi, Tuna. Nothing is wrong with me. I think I'm going to do one more game. And then, I think we're going to be done. Because it'll be 6 a.m. then. And I still need to upload the Why Would You Use. That still has to get uploaded. So that'll need to happen. So that can go up at its appropriate time. Or at a reasonable time, at least. Yeah. Yeah, Arcavius, you should pick my deck. Also, what's in my Songhai deck? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, now I remember this deck. It was okay. Worked okay. Not great, but okay. I've gotten more Songhai stuff. I'm gonna redo this. I've, like, opened more packs since then, so, like, I should... I know Inner Focus is amazing. Inner Focus is great. Nope. In a second, Arcavius. Or I'm gonna make this deck real quick. I feel like Obscuring Blow is good, but I'm not sure. Have you been doing the daily lethal challenges? I haven't been doing all of them, but we will do the one for today. To end out the stream, I think. I feel like Phoenix Fires are great. So I'll add those. That seems really good. But why would I not use Battle Pando? I know these Key Beholders are good. Killing Edge I know is great. Zhou gives me a spell, which is good. I know these guys are good. Obscuring is good. Use it on your general. Yeah, that'll do it. Good point. I did not read the entire thing, apparently. My brain didn't even register that shit. I don't know how good Geomancers are. Like, doing that seems like a good idea, but I don't know if the movement ends up actually being better. Lantern Fox seems good. Well, it's a 3-mana 2/3. That actually doesn't seem amazing or anything. Go for a backstab deck? Alright. Well, I know I want to add Scarlet Vipers then. Let's see what commons I need to craft, because there's probably common backstabbers that I would want to add. I know Gorehorn is amazing. I probably want to craft like 2 Gorehorns. I'm gonna say I do definitely want to craft 2 Gorehorns. I probably want 3, but that's kind of expensive. Where'd those Gorehorns go? Am I blind? There they are. I'm blind. Don't worry about it, I'm just blind. Or add Spoiled Strike. Summon a copy of a friendly minion that costs 2 or less nearby. Gorehorn is great with Inner Focus / Mist Dragon Seal. Give a friendly minion +1/+1 and teleport it anywhere. Well, I know what things I'm crafting. That seems like the backstab card. Do you want to backstab, motherfuckers? Well, you're gonna need this. Those go in. Let's see if there's anything I can disenchant. I think I have some prismatic legendaries somewhere. This is a bad card. I'm gonna make the call that this is a terrible card, and I'm gonna get 100 dust out of it. Chaos Elemental seems terrible. Too random. Maybe Mogwai is bad? I'm gonna leave Mogwai here. Is Mogwai any good? No. X-Tab is great with Juxtaposition too. What games did you stream today? I missed the stream, sadly. We did Warframe. We did our we did JV because JV's fun. We did Sorties, and then we did like an hour Survival Fissure that was up, which was a good time. And then we moved on to this. Like we did like probably 3 or so hours of that, and I guess 3 or so hours of this is going to be about what it's going to end up. Try the daily. I can't figure it out. After we build this, I will do just that. I have a Sojourner. Let's see what epics I have that are trash, because there's minions cost is equal to your general's health. I think Mogwai is bad, but it could work with a weird Songhai Onyx Jaguar deck. Am I crazy or is Purgatos terrible? I keep getting him. I had 5 of these fuckers at one point. I just beat the daily. It is bullshit. Oh, it makes me want to play it more. No spoilers. I think an opening Gambit Iraqi Headhunter deck probably is not something I'm ever going to do. So I'll get rid of Iraqi Headhunter. And let's look at legendaries I have that I can get rid of. I feel like Black Locust is like good and bad. I don't know. I just got Golem Vanquisher. I've heard Golem decks are okay. I'm not getting rid of Keeper. I like Keeper too much to get rid of him. I'll probably get rid of Mog. Iraqi Headhunter is actually not a bad mech card. Oh, I could see why that would be the case. Force Field, whenever this minion attacks or is attacked, to draw a card. Doesn't seem terrible. I just got Pandora, and she seems like she could be really fun. I'll probably keep her. Locust is bad, but fun. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't even seem that fun to me, so I'm gonna get that 350 Spirit. All right, so I'll keep him. I got 575 now, so that should be more than enough. Back to Songhai. Switch positions between any 2 minions. That's 0 mana. Then Mist Dragon Seal. I probably just want to make another one of these. That just seems... that's just good. Are there any other, like, must-have cards for this deck? Warframe, please get the Plasma Sword and Antipote Strike and try and kill with it. I'm okay. Exune is terrible. Nope. He's terrible? Yeah, I guess by the time you would play this, it'd be way too late, huh? Yeah, that's probably awful. Probably costs too much. How much make a Tomp skin that looks like Cars Blades? That would be pretty good. Is your referral link / name the same as your Twitch name? Yes, indeed it is, Taiga. I greatly appreciate it. Hmm. Or I guess copy is the word. Is that not searchable? It's a Songhai thing that copies. Oh, it's under crafting, I bet. Copy. Mirror meld. I feel like there's like some really dirty combos you can do with mirror meld. Problem with Xun is that he's too late, and there are better things to ramp out if you want to play early. Yeah, makes sense. Not a huge amount, Edward, depending on how long you've been gone. I don't know if that's worth, though. That's 100 spirit, so I probably don't need it for now. Oh, four wins Magi seems like... If I have this as like my early game, and then I go into a ton of spells, like minion, like 4 wins Magi, and then I don't know how good Cobra Strike is. I probably want cheap spells, and then like that card that draws me a bunch, like Heaven's Eclipse, and then a bunch of cheap shit. Buffing a Chakra with Killing Edge, then Mirror is another popular combo. Crafting. Oh, okay, I don't have him yet. Whenever you cast a spell, this minion gains +1/+1. I can see that. Killing Edge, then Mirror. Yeah, because that'd make it, what, like a 6/5? I don't remember Killing Edge. Yeah, that'd make it a 6/5. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, 2 6/5s. Ooh. Because Chakra costs 1, right? No, 2. So that's like a 7 mana, 2 6/5s that gain +1/+1 for each spell. You could probably like combo that with like inner focuses and stuff. Damage to all enemies. What other cards do I not have that are basics? That's not a basic. The enemy general moves and attacks as if they are a battle pet? That's fucking mean. Should I get Duelist? I would suggest. It is indeed free. No reason not to at least try it. See if you like it. That's the way I look at free-to-play games anyway. Unless it's like blatantly obvious you won't like it. Like it's like, I don't like card games. You're probably not going to be a fan. And that's fine. Let's just do... maybe some Whiplashes? No. I think I'm going to do some Cobra Strikes. Cobra Strikes seem like they'd be okay. Cobra Strikes and maybe some 4 wins, because I do have like some... I have some spells in here. There are spells in here. And then like... I think we're going to go with some neutrals, because I think there's some like... I have Dancing Swords, which I have seen in these decks. Is that any minion? Or Dancing Blades. And it's any minion in front of this, but that's still good. A 4/6 that does 3 damage. That's pretty good. I feel like that's fine. Then Saber Spines. Actually, wait, no. These ones, because they gotta look good. Maybe Fire Spitters? Maybe something longer range than that? I feel like Pergatos is terrible. Katara is good. Oh, these guys. Oh, these are commons. Yeah, I'll make some of these. I've seen these guys all over. Yeah, they seem great. There we go. That'll be good. And then I need one more card, so let's go with like a big card. Probably Meltdown. If I had to pick one, it'd probably be Meltdown. And maybe I get rid of a Cobra Strike so I can put another later thing in here. With Jack's True Sight. Jack's True Sight and Meltdown at the end. Scarlet Vipers. Seems decent. Seems pretty good. Crying is much less fun than it sounds. Seems good. I know Scarlet Viper is really good. Actually, you know what? I might make another one of her, because that's like 6 damage easy. Just a double Meltdown. You're probably right. And then instead of Dancing Blades, another Scarlet Viper is probably correct, because flying. And like that's a common. That's a really good common. Right, there we go. Now I think we're good. I think we're good on that now. All right, let's let us battle Arcavius once more. Arcavius is offline. Or they're in their challenge. Okay, well we're gonna do the daily challenge then. Hopefully this is not as good. Whoa! Hey! Lots of walls! We've seen this before. Defeat the Vanguard General in 1 turn. This is going to be a cascade effect type thing, isn't it? And then anything that dies will do 1 damage. I can get another mana here. But I would... Because this costs 0 and I can get rid of it. Okay. Drop this. Turn an area into Shadow Creep. And then I want to get as many things as possible. Each enemy on or near a friendly Shadow Creep. Everything will do 1. No matter what. I need to clear the way. So on or near means... Well, no, it has to be this. Doesn't it? Or it has to be this. That must be the case. And then I need to... I also need to put 1 right... It has to be one of the 1 health walls. That needs to be... the one that'll kill the most around it, which is this one. Let's say it's that one, just for posterity's sake. But I gotta clear the way. That's the thing about this. This will be a while. Nice. First try. Nailed it. I've played enough Abyssian to know where this is going. That was a good daily challenge. I like that. That's a good one. Hey, Thomas. Stream keeps buffering. That shouldn't be happening. Can't watch the stream, it's buffering too much. That shouldn't be the case. Is anybody else having weird stuff happen? Weird bad things? Any weird bad things going on otherwise? Ugh. Yeah, for real though, these like daily challenges, I like them a lot. Like a lot. Mostly because like finding the hidden lethal is a thing that really appeals to me a lot. Buffering on YouTube, so I switched to Twitch and haven't had an issue. Okay. Interesting. No buffer on this side of the world. Okay. Just wanted to make sure everything's a-okay. But yeah. It is just past 6 a.m. and I do need to upload the YOGs for today. So, I think that we'll just about do it. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Did Tyga start up his stream? What's going on here? Oh, wait. We have a challenge. Try out this new song, High Deck.
Lionar versus Songhai.
Alright. This seems like a fine opening hand, actually. That would not be the case, indeed, Tuna. Is that a smart plan? Nah. This seems fine. I can download Duelist when you stop streaming. Sorry, Tuna. Okay, so I'm not 100% clear on backstab. Is it the behind 3 spaces or the 1 space right behind? I actually don't know. I'm super unclear on it. 1 space. Okay. Did not know. It was very unclear. To me, anyway. Okay, so I think we're gonna go... Yeah, that'll do it. And then move over here. Yeah, I think I could have played that slightly smarter. But this is fine. What are your opinions on the Abyssian Generals? I'm not much for the second one. She seems like okay. But I'm not much for the Shadow Creep decks. I really like the first one. She's great. Considering buying her, like, Mark II cosmetic upgrade. You played Warframe before? Yep, played it earlier on. Hello. Isn't this, like, really good for me? I think this is really good for me. This kills the... Yeah, that's dead. And, like... Yeah, we have to summon this here. I'll very gladly hit that, take that base damage. It seems like it's going good places. Sorry, Thomas. Tsuna. What's up, Stir? I can do a lot of damage. Wait, what's this? This is the... Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's an amount of damage. Hi, I do damage. Damage and damage accessories. Alright. I'm gonna walk over here. And... I'll just replace this and use my hero power, right? I'll keep this on hand. That's really good. Nice. And this feels really mean. Yeah, this Gore card is... Gorehorn is real good. But she's always... She's down an energy drink. Nice. Indeed it is, Woods. It is indeed 6 a.m. Judging by that laugh, you'll never expand your clan. Oh no, we will eventually. Not sure when. Probably after, like, the planned, like, big clan update that they keep talking about. Probably after that is when we would expand. We'll probably go to 100 next. The thing is, like... You know, what game is this? This is Duelist. This is a free-to-play tactics card game on Steam. And it's all, there's also a standalone that's available. That's a Padlin. This actually has backstab 5, doesn't it? Just for fun. Oh no, cancel that. Walk right here. Like, once I'm on this side of the board, it's, like, really hard to... Does this work like this? And that's extra mean. That's, like, twice the sauce. Like, that's just, like, just pour the whole sauce on. What is your favorite game to play? Favorite game. My absolute favorite game? I really like Shadow of the Colossus a lot. Probably that. Yeah. That game's great. That's like an every once in a while game, though. That's what it is. Holy Immolation could have turned that game around. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Dude, you need sleep? That's true. Yeah, it's like 6:30 almost now. We're coming close. So let me see. Oh, hey, Frozen is streaming. Let's host Frozen. Anyone who is new to the stream, not used to me, or has only seen me play Duelist, usually I stream Warframe, and Frozen is another content creator for Warframe. He's a good guy. I'm gonna send you all over there, and say goodnight. Yeah, you guys go hang out with Frozen, and I will see you later today. Both in Why Would You Use form, and provided that Frost skin comes out, there will be another stream. So I hope to see you guys then. Go hang out with Frozen and let him know that I sent you. Later, everyone.